Yo. How's it going? I wish I could say I planned that. I didn't plan to do that. I just started doing it. Anyway, hi! Hello. Hit the A button! You're gonna break something? No, I'm not. If I took an actual deep breath before I started that, I could have gone for like 30 seconds longer, so. Hi. Hello. Hi. Kind. Good job getting first. Hog Champion. Krim, hello. Blinson, hello. Blinson, hello. That's twice, sorry. Nightbot, hello. Keish, hello. Kai, damn it, that's twice. Woodwood, hello. Keish, hello. God damn it. Stop double posting. Waffles, hello. Warfy, hello. I'm caught up. Anyway, hi. We were here this morning. We didn't finish it. Blinson says we're gonna finish it today. I don't believe in Blinson, but Blinson believes in me. Therefore, it is time to get going. Say fuck it to the theme. Kill the theme music. No more. Bring my lo-fi beats on. Good. All right. Let's find this fucker. We're gonna do it. I hit refresh. Oh, damn it, I hit refresh. Oh, now it's loud. Nothing works. Anyway. Hi. We're doing it. Put me in. I swear to G. I swear to G. It's out here, and I'm going to swallow it. Stop talking to me. Stream closed captioner. Caption you in a minute. I'm gonna do it. Anyway. Hold on, I'm messing with somebody. Okay, hey, swear to G. I swear to G. I swear to G. I swan to John. Newsflash, it's just ass. I don't remember saying that. Hello. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. We're playing this game. If you don't know what we're doing, you haven't been paying attention. If you're new here and you don't know what the fuck we're doing, feel free to ask questions. We could tell you in a second. But I'm just going to pretend that you all know why we're here. And we're just going to get into this diddly dang thing. I swan to John. Swim to Jim. Fuck Jim. No one wants to talk to Jim. Jim's a heckin' heck. Heck Jim. Yeah. I said it. Anyway, hey, rehearsal went well. It was done. I did not eat the fooge. Forgot to eat the fooge. I ate a little bit of fooge. Probably fine still. Excuse me. Warfy and Woodwood, I haven't seen you guys in a bit. I hope you guys are doing good. Well, I saw you the other day, but I saw the rest of these people this morning, so I have to make sure to check in on you guys too. I hope things are going good with you. We raided Simon earlier. I hope you enjoyed the Simon and G stuff if you stuck around for them. Hope things were going good. I know Simon was busy talking to G, so I didn't stick around too much after I was there. I hung around for 10 or so minutes, but yeah, obviously they were busy, so thank you for going over and seeing what Simon was up to in raiding. Heck, Jim, why did Jim do... Jim did this. Jim did this, Smile, and I can't take it. Simon did shout you out a bit after. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm sad I was there. Or I'm sad I wasn't there. I stayed for like 20 minutes, but then I had to go to school stuff after that, so... Yep, and they just finished. Oh, okay. I hope he had a good stream, though. I hope that she did as well. And yeah, I imagine it was very kind of him to shout me out, so thank you very much, Simon, for doing that. I appreciate it. But I hope they had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. Then we raided Ozzy when she was offline. Oh, fuck. Amazing. Incredible. That's okay. Well, Pi, it's good to see you, dude. Dude? I tried to mix they and dude and though. No, I tried to mix though and dude. There we go. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming by and giving me the rest of the story for that. I appreciate that. But I always like going over and seeing what Simon's doing. I never raid over there, but I wanted to, especially because I know Sarah was over there, and I like to bully Sarah in the kindest way. By that, I mean I just say hi to Sarah. Dough? I like some dough. Dough's good. Food? Chatting? Chatting for food? Hey, if you want to retweet my very important tweet, be sure to do so. It's just me screaming at the top of my lungs. There's nothing on it. So just, if you want to retweet the tweet for fun, go ahead. If not, that's okay. That's fine. You don't have to. Everybody knows I'm just gonna sit here and just fucking, try to hold on for another day. Try to survive for one more time. One more time. I am now officially, like, 1 week left until my recital hearing, so, I am starting to go a little bit, fun in the brain. Let's just say that. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Group sounds good, though. A lot of fun. I just feel tired and anxious, and I want it to be done. I want it to be done. December 1st. Everybody mark your calendars. Shoes, I forgot to take your VIP away. You get to keep it for another day. Congrats. Enjoy your VIP for another day. I'm going to give you a freebie. But yes, I am going to have a recital on the 1st of December. 1st of December. Thank you, though. I mean, I can remove it right now if you'd like. I just got a slash on... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. Shoes, you're blue in the one text box below me, but you're red in the other text box. I don't know which one you're supposed to be. I hope you're blue, because everybody knows I hate red. Red is bad. Red is badge. No, December 1st at 8 p.m. EST is the chamber recital. We may or may not be live streaming it. If we don't, I won't tell you. If we do, I will tell you, and you'll have a link to it. But it's late at night, and it's in the weekday, and it's not the best time for it, but that's the only time we have to do it, so I'm gonna do it. It's supposed to be blue. Okay, good. I'm gonna refresh this and see if that fixes it. Does this fix it? Shoes, type something else. Nope, now you're green. What the fuck? Refresh again. Now they're a different shade of green. Why is it changing for you? Refresh. Now you're orange. You're the only text color that's changing. I just keep refreshing the chat over and over again to see if it fixes it. Still orange. Still orange. Now you're a dark green. Chooses chameleon, it's true. Once it gets to blue, I'm stopped. Now you're back to being a darker red again. Fuck. No red. Get out of here, damn it. Still red. Refresh. Even darker red? Stop. You're blue. Okay, nobody move. It's not the right blue, but I'll take it. Okay, you are some semblance of blue. Why is it only shoes that's changing? That's so weird. Oh, Twitch's site is held together by spaghetti code, as we all know. It's doing great. It's just barely holding on. With one singular finger. They have a pinky held onto the ledge, just hanging out. It's a Mufasa moment of hanging off the edge and going, "Help me! Scar! Brother! Help me!" And then, bam, he's gone. Shoes, don't fall off the edge, okay? We wouldn't like that. I need things to be on the other screen, so I have things to do in my brain. Twitch is held together by a single spaghetti noodle. It's true. Fuck. Hanging in there. Good. Twitch did go down for like 30 minutes ago. Did it? Oh, for a minute, 30 minutes ago? It's been having some trouble the past couple days. I tried to start stream like 2 days ago when I got home from school, and it like basically said my stream key didn't work anymore. No matter what I did, it just was fucked. So I closed it down and waited a half hour and then went back and was like, "Okay, it's working now." I don't know what was wrong with it. Twitch support had put out a message to everyone that was like, "Yeah, we know there's issues. Just wait. Just be patient." It's like, okay. So anyway, it's working now. That's all I care about. Crim's probably already found Regis. Crim's already found Regis. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it did. 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 Yeah? It did? Yeah. It did. Licks. Chatting. Joke's on you, I've been too busy losing the Overwatch games. Pog. Licks chatting. Licks chatting. Licks chatting. Joe, hello. Good evening. I was drawing a person's spaghettification, then you mentioned spaghetti. God, why we all keep talking about spaghetti today? We talked about this earlier. Don't you make that ditto face at me. Smile. I always want to know what the little thing on that guy's head is. What is that little red button? It looks like a ditto every time. Okay. It's the purple lady. I don't know what that means. Grim, I'm going to draw something very comparable to that just has one base color and then 2 dots for eyes and an open mouth, because I just love the colon-D face. Well, yeah, no one's got a copyright in the colon-D face. I'm going to make one. Following instructions. It's true, Rox has been the only buddy who is... The only buddy? The only one who is touching the chatting thing the right way. Sniper. Snipe this. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. See, Radical's got the same idea. It's fine. I also want to make the ditto face where it's just really smiley. Jiggle, hello. Good evening. The train is coming around the mountain again. I hear it. Remember when we almost did level 1 of the insane train this morning? Yeah, nobody asked you. I can see its lights. Train? Honk honk. Fuck you. Fuck you, train. Get out of my house. Only body? Chatting? Go away. You big Bessie of a thing. Don't like trains. I'm allergic to trains. How many hours have you spent trying to get this shiny? I have not done the math on it, and we ask that every time, and I will never be able to answer. I'm sorry. I can't do the math. You can roughly figure it out because it's about approximately 40 seconds to do each reset if I'm mashing the button the whole time. So, 40 seconds times 5,492 times, then go ahead and turn that into minutes, figure that out, and then hours, and then all that. Enjoy conversion rates, because I'm not going to do the math on that. Roughly. It's a rough approximation, considering I probably take a lot of time in between each of these sometimes, when I get up to leave. Not to mention all the time of the starting stream and the ending stream and everything else that goes into it. You never know. You never know. This is an approximation account. Many is the word. 61 hours at least, which makes sense. That's approximate. That makes sense. The longer one we had done before was about 40 or so, almost 40. I think 50 actually. So I don't know. We got to be getting close to the end of this thing, right? Like, it just makes sense. Makes sense. I want to play games with Krim, but I can't play games with Krim until this is done. Krim and I haven't played games in like a week because I can't stop thinking about playing this fucking thing. I can't find it, Smile. I'm looking. I promise, I'm using my eyes. Why is that train so fucking loud still? It's a long train. It's a long ass train. Ass train. That's still not yellow. Bye. I have Mars stuck in my head. Bankruptcy for Twitter is not out of the question. Neat. I love watching Twitter slowly die over the course of one shiny hunt. And by slowly, I mean quickly. It's going down. It's going down. Get your important blue internet checkmarks on tumblr.com. They're still at $7.99, considering you get not one but 2 checkmarks with your blog. Why you ask? Why not? Nothing matters. Thanks, Tumblr. Glad you're memeing on this. Incredible. Wonderful. It's the war for the checkmarks. Everybody wants to be verified, but if everybody's verified, no one is. So when you find the shiny, does the stream? Yes, immediately. Just fucking, you see the shiny, I go, oh, and that's it. Yes, that's exactly how that works. Just bam, done, done. Dun 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 dun. Huh. I'm losing my mind. I've lost it. Who took it? One of you has it, and if you have it, can you raise your hand and promise to give it back? Because I need it. I require my brain to be back inside my skull, so I can press this one button on repeat forever. We're getting at least to 6,000 resets before I finish this thing. But how long do I go before I pull out my phone and watch the rest of Star Wars? What is that melody? It's Mars from the planets. I do not have or my own. Waffle. Okay, who's got Waffle's mind and who's got my brain? And are we both owned by the same person? Can I please have my brain back? Can I please have my brain back? Do, 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 ba, ba, ba. It's Krim. Krim's got my brain. Krim's got my brain but doesn't care. Fine. You can hold it. God damn it, my cousin went and got verified immediately. My cousin went and verified himself on Twitter. You motherfucker. I'm just gonna add him. What the fuck? Ah! What the honk? Unfollowing my cousin? Unfollowing my cousin? Harugal says no swearing for a minute till 7:31. I cannot curse. Thanks a lot, Harugal. You ruined my day! You made my day sad. Twice in a row. Oh. I'm just kidding. That's not true. Hello? Hello? I can't say that name. There's a curse in it. It's fine. Quick, put a different song in my head, because that's stuck. Not that song. A good song. Just kidding. A song I would know. Come on. Harugal, I used that entire minute of not swearing by singing Mars. So, get honked. Get honked. I don't know what that is. Joe, why are you always naming songs and bands that I have no freaking clue what they are? Like, are you trying to aim for things that I would know? Or are you just trying really hard, or you just like be random? Who knows? Jiggle, quack, quacking at me. How dare you? Do it again. I dare you. You won't. You won't do it. We're on our way to the road for 5555. Pog. I can't stop speaking in this cadence. Help. I can't stop upwardly inflecting. Stop quacking at me, Jiggle. God damn it. Cage the Elephant are a very good band. Okay. I don't know who they are. Still. Not a clue. Not a clue. I'm glad to hear that they're a good band, though. They did the song for Borderlands 2. I never played it. I never played it, so I apparently do not know at all. But I'm glad you like them. Tom Thumb grocery store tune on the way down by... Oh, okay, sorry, what is it? On the way down, science, save me from myself. I cannot believe if that's the right song, I'm a god, because I don't fucking remember that song at all. That's in my childhood brain. It's not the right key, but it's definitely, I think, the right song. Did I get it right? Ryan Cabrera, what a name. My music taste is very rock, metal, screamo, and I know you're not about that. You don't know that at all. You don't know that at all. Because that's not true. I like everything. I listen to a bit of everything. I just don't happen to know that band. I am not one to stick to one genre of music. They played at your prom? What? Rox, you didn't answer me. Was that the right song or not? Someone's driving a fucking drag racer outside. Good for them. On the way down, shine, save me from myself. Not a clue what that is either. And I won't forget the way you loved me on the way down. I almost found my girl, but I held on to you. Amazing. How did you get that guy to play at your prom? And no, I will not be trying to sing that correctly or in the right key, though. Put another song in my head, Rox. Do it again. Put another song in my head. You played at my prom? It It was a thing my high school did, getting celebs to play. Why'd you put celebs in fucking quotations? He's a celebrity. He's a famous guy. What do you mean? Don't you talk down to this man. Dum 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 dum. Started with John Mayer, played a oh, John Mayer. Amazing. John Mayer would never. John Mayer would never. Run. I know, Vincent. I trust you. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. F. Why you no let me do it? Sugar dub 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 dub. Damn it, it's back. Help. It jumped right back in my head. Come on, damn it. I can't spell. I just fucked up like 6 different ones in the chat in mod games. Maroon 5 did? Was it old Maroon 5 or new Maroon 5? Shut the fuck up. Stop making fun of me. Fuck! I suck. Bring me the horizon, yes. That's it. Joe, you also live in a different fucking country. Like, that is a big, big, big difference. The stuff that you hear regularly is not the same stuff that we hear over here. Stop fucking... Ah, I give up. I'm done. I fucking hate it. Is that a diss at Texan musician and celeb Ryan Cabrera? He's a celeb! Rock isn't heard regularly over here. Well, I don't know what to tell you, friend. I got nothing to tell you. But yes, music is different everywhere you go. Therefore, things that may be normal for you are definitely not normal for me. But my friend likes a lot of heavy alternative stuff as well, and my brothers listen to heavy metal and all kinds of shit, so I've heard a variety of everything at this point. Saro, missed you, friend. Good to see you again. Thank you very much for giving us a little bit of love on the raid earlier. Crim's making fun of me. Crim's making fun of me in mod games. Fuck off. Everybody leave me alone about chatting things wrong. I'm sorry I spell bad. Because I get excited and my keyboard keeps exploding. Rock is the gift that keeps on giving. Rocks is the gift that was given from the Rock. The Dwayne the Rock. Rock the Casbah. Rock. I don't know any other songs that have rock in it. It's nice to see you raid Simon. That is the first time we raided Simon. I did it on a whim because I knew we'd be back later on too, and I figured that they were probably busy and having a good time with G, so I wanted to drop the friends off in a nice, quick place. I hope that it was good. I stuck around for about 15 minutes while I was preparing to go to school, and then I had to leave, so I figured he was very busy. But it was nice to see you over there too. I will say Cabrera was absolutely wasted when he played. Well, you know what though? Well, for high school though, that's bad. For high school, that's bad. But I would have expected him to be wasted at anything else. Almost found my girl, but I held on to you. I don't know any of the words to that. I don't know what the verse sounds like at all in that song. It's been too long. Okay, Rocks, put a different song in my head. Put a different song in my head. I have to close the window if I'm gonna keep doing this because I don't want the outside world to hear me. Huh? I must get Mars out of my head. We're not even playing Mars tomorrow. We're playing Tchaikovsky tomorrow. It's just all 16 notes the whole fucking time. Can't hear it because the suppression's stopping it. Why is it stopping it from picking up? Superior version of Teenage Dirtbag by One Direction. Incorrect, and second of all, I don't actually know what Teenage Dirtbag sounds like at all. I got no clue. I listened to it the one time by Lizzie McAlpine, and that was about all I got. Why do you say what as if you didn't hear me? You know what I meant. I said what I meant. Seriously, I do not know what it sounds like. I got no clue. I listened to it one time today, and I've already forgotten what it sounds like. Not a clue. I stayed away from the big emo session of music, okay? I lived in the 90s, I lived in the early 2000s, but when everybody went on their little emo kick, I stepped off. I stepped off the train. Paramore was as far as I went into that, and then I walked far, far away. I walked far, far away. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. You're my Wonderwall. My Chemical Romance? I know My Chemical Romance, but I don't know any of the songs by name. You'd have to play them for me for my brain to go, yeah, probably. I did not like any of that song, those music. I don't, fuck, words. Stop freaking out. I did not like any of that music as a kid. I didn't, because everybody in their fucking mother decided that if they listened to that music, they could act like all they wanted to do was die and the world sucked and it was a horrible place. And as a middle schooler and a high schooler who was constantly dealing with shitty things, I didn't want that stuff. So I listened to like older music that like I was used to listening in the car. You know, grew up with Matchbox 20. I grew up with John Mayer. Grew up with the original Maroon 5 stuff. Like, anything that was on in the car, then my mother had, or my father or somebody had a country kick. Somebody like Nickelback in there. There was like all that stuff. That's it. On tapes and CDs, on repeat. I did not touch Chemical Romance or any of the emo stuff with a 10-foot pole. It took me until like being in college, doing my undergrad degree, before I actually took the time to learn about Paramore. That's it. I went back, like, listening to Paramore in Flam%''s car for a long time and was like, I like Flam's choice of music. And so I went and I downloaded, like, everything Paramore ever did, and I listened to it all. But, like, I didn't go backtracking for all that stuff because everybody was obsessed with it, and I was tired of hearing it. I'm with you, Lime. I also walked away from it. There's nothing wrong with liking the music, but I just, as a kid who was already dealing with, like, early signs of depression anyway, like, to the point that for middle school and high school, when I finished my homework, I didn't go hang out with friends most of the time. I went straight in bed. And my mom would come back to the room sometimes and, like, literally sit down, and she didn't do that very much. Neither did my parents do that. But they, like, would come back and be like, you okay? Are you sad? What's wrong? And I'm like, no, I'm just here. And they're like, okay, you're not supposed to be on your bed anymore. Because you are not supposed to be in your bed unless you're going to bed. Like, it was to that point. So if I'm listening to music like that, that would have made it so much worse for me at the time. You know? But if you were able to listen to it, that's great. That's great. Sometimes we just don't realize that that kind of music has a message to kids at times, or adults, and can put you in a bad headspace. I listen to too much of that music now. As pointed out by Corny, every time that we do a music stream, somebody, or Corny did it once, somebody has to mention, wow, all your music's so sad. It's like, yeah, because I went back for the emo stuff. Shoes, did you actually unironically like Nickelback? Matchbox is amazing, it's true. Although my mom never wants to hear them again, though. Emo music is great, I'm glad you liked them. I was part of the emo wave in 2004. I know. Oh. Music is a complicated thing, you know? There's a reason why it gives people a voice, but it also can really mess with the brain, you know? When I was younger, Nickelback and Black Eyed Peas were my jam. I knew like 2 songs by Black Eyed Peas. That's it. But Nickelback, the first, like, there were like 2 really big things or whatever. There were 2 really big, what do you call it? Fuck, I can't think of what I'm trying to say. 2 big albums that I knew. Music was what got me through my schooling years. And it did for me too. It just happened to be different music, you know? I'm not going to play that video for Blinson live on the air, but that's amazing. I'll probably get DMCA'd if I play it anyway, so. I'm not going to listen to it, Rox. I already looked at it now, so I'm not going to look anymore. I've seen emo music as a way to give words to, yes, to how you feel. It helps. Music helps you that way. If you listen to a song and you're like, wow, I resonate with this a lot. This is me. That's great. But the problem is, if you are a pretty okay child in terms of happiness, and things start to get a little bit rocky and you're not quite sure how to deal with it, and then all of a sudden all of the music is telling you, I hate myself, I hate my mom, I hate my dad, my siblings suck, my friends don't like me, school is a prison, nothing really matters. Like, yeah, all of a sudden you're like, okay, now I feel bad. Like, that happens to people. Whereas other people are like, yeah, fuck the system. And then they're like, I'm happier because someone wrote something that's similar to how I feel. I was the kind that would be like, oh, now I feel bad. I'm not going to listen to that anymore. And suddenly all of my friends were listening to that kind of style. And I was like, I'll wait. I'll wait for that. And then I came back a couple years later and listened to it instead. Max says there's a shiny. Max is right. They just see the future though, and it's today. I've seen emo music as a way to give words to how you feel. Yes, because it 100% helped me, actually to the point where I legit started crying when I saw the Used play at I don't know what that is fest. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad that affected you in that way. But anytime somebody reacts ever, like I'm talking ever, when you name a song and my response or anyone's response is, no, I don't know that one. And you respond with, what? Like how could you never have heard this before? You're completely overwriting the fact that like everybody in the world is growing up in a different region with different people singing. Different songs are on the radio, even if they're more popular from state to state, like it can be different. You attach yourselves to a couple bands and you stick to them forever. Like maybe that's not one of the bands I stuck to. Or it's a song that I purposely went, this doesn't make me feel very good, and I'm going to not listen to this, you know? Dear God, what is Sweet Home Alabama? Or no, not Sweet Home Alabama. What's the one that Kid Rock did? The stupid one with Sweet Home Alabama in it. Fuck Kid Rock. I hate Kid Rock. Just like they're bad people. Anyway, they're a bad person. But that song was annoying as hell. Some people would be like, yeah, America, great. It reminds us of times gone by and us hanging out in the summer. It's a great time. For me, it was, wow, I get really annoyed at the redneck people in my state who are constantly causing problems and being annoying just for the sake of saying that it's a free country. Like, it's stuff like that, you know? Paramore song Fake Happy is my go-to song when I'm feeling shitty. It's a good song. It's a great song. I also went back to listen to some of the music that was popular when I was in school because when I was in high school, I found a genre of music I really liked and it was mostly all I listened to. Yeah. I was the same. I latched onto band music, for God's sake. I was the kid sitting there listening to marching band shows that weren't my own just for the fun of it and listening to concert band stuff because I thought, oh, these pieces are really cool. I didn't go back and listen to pop music until I was in college, easily, you know? Fuck, you reminded me of something. Oh, do you know what songs were popular in my elementary school? Do you know what songs were like the most popular going in from elementary school to middle school? I remember very, very much. Number one on one hand was the Jonas Brothers, which was like, okay, that's fine. I can handle the Jonas Brothers. I'm a kid, whatever. But it was annoying and I got over it. The other side of things was Linkin Park. Constant Linkin Park. So to be like 8 to 10 years old and hearing pain without love, pain, okay, forever, it was like, man, even now, maybe I shouldn't be listening to this music. Turn it off, turn something else on. Like, that was on my graduation, my 5th grade graduation CD of 12 tracks, the most popular music of us going through elementary school. Or Linkin Park, whatever, sorry. Linkin Park is on the same thing. My bad. My bad. Don't yell at me for that. That's how much I didn't want to listen to it. Linkin Park was the something divide. What is it? Cross this divide. That one. Like they were on the same fucking CD. The New Divide. Thank you. Like a 5th grade graduation CD was all that kind of music going down the list. There was even a Weird Al song on there. Like, it was fucked up shit, you know? That's not the shit you should be listening to when you're like 8 to 10 years old. 3 Days Grace, whatever. I'm pretty sure you said that that you from your musical taste when you... What? I'm pretty sure it said that you form your musical taste when you turn 15. I don't know about that. No, I'd say my musical taste didn't form until I was like 22, at least. I found Jacob Collier when I was 21, and then that propelled me into any sort of pop, punk, jazz, fusion, any of that. Flam% showed me ska, and I liked that a lot. Guided Lemon showed me Queensryche and Dream Theater and all these different groups when I was like in my mid-20s or like early mid-20s. Meteora or a Hybrid Lincoln Theory? No. Krim is talking to us in the middle of getting Diamond and I almost said Octopus. I don't know why I can't type today. I'm not even backspacing to fix it. I don't fucking care. Krim's getting Diamond on Octopus? Very good. New Divide Linkin Park has nothing on Meteora. It doesn't matter to me. It was still emo to me. You guys are not... You're not understanding what I'm saying. Or you're just trying to push me further. I'm saying that it was still bad for me as a kid. And you're like, oh, if you thought that was bad, here's much worse. I get it. I'm just warming up right now, I see. My current musical taste formed 4 to 5 years ago when a friend introduced me to Matchbox. I've hardlined them way too much. Nice. Yeah. Mad Season was constantly on in my car. Not my car, my parents' car. In the same way that More Than You Think You Are was on in my car all the time. And Even North was... There's probably another one in there I can't remember off the top of my head. Rob Thomas was the same thing. I found that my musical taste growing up was very different to the majority of people. 95% of the people at school listen to pop and rap, everything heard on the radio. Yep. That's fair to say. A lot of people had different tastes, though. It was even worse for my generation growing up. We divided a whole lot more. For God's sake, like I said, I was literally going to sites that band directors would purchase marching band music for the whole year, and all the catalog was free. So I was just downloading to my phone all these marching band shows. Who does that? Nobody. You know? Like, so saying that your taste is solidified at 25 or you're starting to form it may not always be the case. Wode gets it. I understand. I'm just saying. I don't need you to be just saying. That was the point, Blinson, was that I don't want you to be just saying. Anyone telling me even more of like, oh, come on, you have to know this, or, oh, this is much worse, like, that's getting away from my point. My point was being that the music, these specific songs, were things that were, like, bothering me as a child, and going, oh, I don't feel comfortable listening to this music because its message is very aggressive, you know? And then it took time, and then I opened up to more of it, so I'm okay now. You know, some people develop at different paces for all kinds of things, but even listening to music. More Than I Think You Are is like my favorite album in general. Don't think it'll change for a while. That's interesting. I'm glad you like it, though. It's a good one. I've heard about the study of your musical taste forming early, but it sounds very pop psych. Yeah, a little bit. I wasn't listening to any sort of fusion or anything. I still love John Mayer, don't get me wrong, but like, again, I didn't touch Paramore till I was in my 20s. I didn't really touch all of John Mayer till I was in my 20s. Matchbox 20 was about the only thing that came from my childhood. Goo Goo Dolls kinda did, but I'd never heard my dad listen to it till I was in college. Trying to think of other things. Lizzie McAlpine, for God's sake, I just got into that, so anything that's Dodie, Jacob Collier, Lizzie McAlpine, like that realm of stuff, that's all recent, and that's like my biggest genres of stuff that I like. Klezmer music was the same thing. Like, it's just different. How you surround yourself with music is also playing a giant factor as well, right? Like, I wouldn't have seen this stuff if I didn't go to college to play all this. And now all of a sudden I've got like a ton of stuff. Dodie's amazing, true. Takes time to get used to it though, because sometimes Dodie's lyrics can be a little bit aggressive as well in a different way. Sometimes the music videos are like that. Sometimes it just seems corny and it makes people uncomfortable, you know? Like, it's different. Everybody's different. With the musical taste thing, I'm pretty sure there were studies done that show people form their forever friends at 15 and form their favorite music at 15. But yeah, I don't trust studies like that, Blinson, because any of the people I talked to, I was not talking to when I was 15. With exception to Lemon and with exception to like Flam and Krim, like, And also, if we didn't have Twitch, I probably wouldn't see Krim ever. Like, Krim knows this. The moment that I stopped being in high school, like, I didn't have a reason to go over their house anymore. And now they live somewhere far away anyway, so, like, I wouldn't be talking to Krim. If Lemon had really thrown themselves into all the life stuff that they were doing, I wouldn't be talking to them either, you know? The people I talk to most are in college. Still. So, it doesn't matter. Your studies are to form a, like, general idea, but it doesn't mean it has to be that way, and I don't like to commit myself to those ideas being truthful all the time, because I know that I'm an outlier in a lot of ways. I listen to mostly symphonic metal in teens, and now lately I'm vibing really hard nowadays to folk and queer pole. I don't know what pole is. That's cool though. You made a big change. Queer pop. Oh, gotcha. What's queer pop qualified as? I remember a 15-year-old telling me that RHCP, I don't know what that is, were shit, and High School Musical was much better than them. What? What's RHCP? Not a clue off the top of my head. I don't do acronyms. Sorry, you will always have to spell out acronyms for me. Red Hot Chili Peppers, thank you. Yeah, they're not shit at all. But I did only know like 2 songs from them because of the radio. Oh. If you want to get me all fired up, talking to me about musical taste, thank God Forrest isn't here. Forrest would have like just run me ragged on this conversation, I guarantee. Hands down. Fuck, like I could just go off for several hours about how musical genres form a lot of different mentalities in your mind, you know. But it also isn't in the way that you think, you know, in the same way that if you listen to emo music, you're not always going to be sad, because like Blinson, you know, is really, really identified with that kind of stuff, and it was positive for them. For me, it was negative. It's different for everybody. Happy music might make you be like, oh God, I don't like this. This feels wrong. It's just different for everybody, and it all has to do with your experience, the sound world that you grew up with from your parents, from your siblings, from your friends. You adapt what you end up wanting to use, and you throw out all the shit that you don't. You know, I'm not gonna go back and listen to My Chemical Romance or is that the one that did Black Parade? What's the one that did Black Parade? There's another one that, Panic at the Disco or something goes with that. That's not Black Parade. Panic at the Disco and those two go hand in hand. And I'm not gonna go back for them, probably, you know. I can't do that. But maybe someone else could. When it comes to Red Hot Chili Peppers, I can only name Californication as one of the songs, but I know there's so many. There's one that's like Break On Through to the Other Side or something, right? Is that Red Hot Chili Peppers? And there should be a third one that I know. Chemical Romance to Black Parade. Okay. But like, I know Black Parade because everybody and their mother knows Black Parade. I don't think I've ever listened to it. I just heard everybody sing it forever. I don't know anything really by Panic at the Disco except for the one about closing the door. Close the door, guys. Stop leaving the door open. You're gonna make that guy mad. Guy's gonna be upset. Green Day? Okay, Green Day's another one too. My sister loved Green Day, my oldest sister. Probably still does to this day. But I could not take anything that was the heavier sounding stuff. So American Idiot, couldn't do it. Holiday, I couldn't do it. Anything that was like the upbeat stuff, I couldn't do. But I could almost kind of make it through September Ends, the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Like I could make it through like some of those. But I didn't feel anything when I listened to them because I was like, it's scary. This is sad stuff. The power of the opening G note has over for Black Parade. Literally only 3 months ago, I started listening to Florence and the Machine. Florence and the Machine's great too. They're great too. So like genre-wise, I think that's what I'm circling back to, right? The whole genre thing is the biggest part about it. Is everybody's like, oh, I won't tell you my music taste because you don't like rock. It's like fucking. I may not like some of the major rock people, but there's so much rock, and everything's changed to be a different type of rock, as like alternative rock or indie rock or pop rock or what do you want it to be? Jazz rock, which ends up being jazz fusion. Like everything has branches that goes different ways. So when people assume automatically like, you wouldn't like my kind of music because my music's different. It's like, I like from band to band. I don't like genre to genre, you know? People say, oh, I hate folk music. It's like, no, you don't. You don't even know what folk is such an over-encompassing thing. You absolutely like folk. You just don't know what you like. I've heard people before been like, I don't like polka music, which I understand. I get it. but there's polka music you listen to all the time that you didn't know was polka. And you're like, oh, wait, hold on. So I don't do the whole genre song and dance. I just, if I like a group, I like a group, and even then I may only like certain songs. You're not made to like everything a certain artist puts out, because artists also change. Black Parade opens with piano, and it's just the solo notes to start. Yes, I do remember the G. I do remember the G. Oh, the more I talk about that stuff, the more my neck cracks. Don't get me started on music stuff. It's, oof. You make me talk about stuff I got degrees in. Oh, Arctic Monkeys was not for you. That's fair. I think Flam liked the older Arctic Monkey stuff. I don't know if they like the new stuff, but I heard that in their car as well. Why are we back to this fucking song again? How dare you? I don't want to be on this song. Scrolling. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I picked this one. How dare you? For me, Coldplay was quite an example for something I like some things but not others, especially new Coldplay. I didn't like Coldplay when I was a kid and the things were popular. I ended up liking it over time. People thought that like everything in Coldplay was super repetitive. U2, I hated U2. Now it's alright. It depends. The new album just sounded like elevator hotel lobby music. Nothing wrong with elevator music. It's got a purpose. If it didn't have a purpose, it wouldn't be made. Honestly, I love listening to people be passionate about things, so I enjoy getting started on music. I wish people would talk about music more often. But I feel, okay, so the main thing with my family when it comes to music is they don't want to talk about it because A, they think I'm going to tell them that their music taste is bad, which I have never done. And B, they think I'm going to be like, no, you're wrong about this. And since I know about music, you're incorrect and here's why. Which I wouldn't do. So, like, my family will purposely be like, oh, Lime's in the room. I'm not going to talk about my music taste right now. And it's like, when have I ever... I'm never going to do that to you, you know? And then friends have done that for me, too, as well, where they're like, oh, Lime goes to college for music, so, you know, let's not waste time talking about rap or something. And I'm like, okay, but, like, I love pop music, you fuck. Talk about it anyway. Talk about it anyway. I wish people would ask more questions about music stuff, for sure. Like music theory and stuff is fun to explain to people who may not understand it from the get-go. Like, that's great. But that's not all we do in music. Like, that's not even remotely half of what we do when we go to school for it. And even then, school doesn't teach you what you need to do for music anyway. Clear, hello? Like, you... I think I just get tired from wanting to play so much music and to make so much and to listen to so much and just be around people who enjoy it. And then I go around people who say they enjoy it and I ask them to like talk about it and they're like, nah, I don't really have anything. I don't know why, I just like it. It's like, or you like stuff that I would never like. It's like, no, you are over encompassing like 500 different genres together and saying I wouldn't like anything in that. Did you really take the time to try and listen? Because I would listen. If you guys send me music, Rock sends music all the time. I always listen to it. I may not say something to her about it, but I always listen to it. You know, you may not like one thing, but you're bound to like something that someone shows you at some point. Part of the class is you have to play music, not just learn the theories. Yeah, that's the main part of it, friend. That is absolutely the main part. It's heartwarming when a friend recently gave my favorite music a chance. Just the word metal turns a lot of people off. Yeah, because they assume it's all noise. People assume metal must be a lot of distortion. They assume it's screamo, which is an entirely different genre of music. And even with screamo, it's the same thing. People assume that it's just constant throat destroying, like just awful sound, which that's not what that is. You know, people just have a lot of honestly cruddy opinions on music because they want to generalize stuff. If you have a niche collection of music that you enjoy, that's great. If you identify with that the most, that's awesome. But to go around to all the other musical genres and be like, they're shit because I don't like it. Okay, well, first of all, you're being very dismissive. Second of all, no one's trying to force you to like this music. And third of all, I bet you money if I gave you a pencil and paper, you can't list me 5 reasons that are actually specific as to why you don't like this. It's the same thing for food. People take a bite out of food, they're like, I hate it, and they put it away. I'm like, you hate it? You actually like really hate it? Or do you just dislike it a little bit? Like it's not your favorite thing. Can you explain why? And you're like, I don't know, it just tastes bad. So, okay, can you give me specifics why? And they're like, what is there to tell? Okay, was it cold and you didn't like it that way? Should it have been cold? Was temperature a factor? Was there an aesthetically displeasing thing about the like texture of the food? Did you not like the crunchiness? Did you not like that it was too soft? Did you think that there was not enough salt in it? You didn't have spices in it? Like, did the color look off-putting? Was it squishy? There's like 5,000 things you could fucking say for one bite of food, and people can't do that. But they especially can't do it for music, which is the thing that like people are basing half their personality on. Like, I'm getting fired up about it. Sorry. I'm not mad, by the way. I'm just really passionate about this. I'm on dating apps right now, which I told you guys, because I'm just checking out like what it looks like. I'm just curious. And most of people's profiles are saying like the quick facts about themselves and then their Spotify playlist, and they go through and they say the music. And a lot of the times people are like, if you listen to country, don't talk to me. If you listen to metal, don't talk to me. If you even touch classical music, I don't want to talk to you. Like, they're so dismissive of things. But like, if I ask you, why don't you like this? They can't answer it. And then also, to make it worse, if I say, okay, why do you like this? Then they're like, I don't know, it's just, it speaks to me. That's great, but why? You have to be able to know why so you can actually actively form opinions on this stuff and get more out of it. I guess you don't have to. You can just listen to things passively and that's fine. But that's the fun of music, is to actually have a reason that you like it, so you know more about yourself. You know more about what you're vibing with. And I guess you don't have to go to that level, but it's just nice that if you're going to complain about someone else's music, you're going to also say why you like something else, and to be specific. If you like breakdowns of different songs and music, there's a class YouTube channel that I will only say if Lime allows it. Go for it. That's fine. Me, I do that all the time, and I agree my opinions are shit on why the genre is bad, because it isn't, but I have one stance on pop, and is that I find it generic. Right. That's fair for you to say if you're talking about just the things that pop up on the radio and repeat every day over and over again. If you turn on the radio 2 years ago, you hear Blinding Lights every other song, switch the radio station, it's on over there, switch it again, it's on over there. Like, if that's fine, if you're hearing the 5 or 6 songs on repeat through all the radio stations, you'd find pop repetitive. But if you actually took the time to realize how over-encompassing pop is for everything, pop literally translates to mean popular music, which means that it changes with the time relentlessly. Sheryl Crow is pop. Avril Lavigne is pop. Also could be grunge and a couple other things. Avril Lavigne is pop. Goo Goo Dolls was pop. The Beatles was pop. Like, all of these things are so actually different genres, and we all just say, I hate pop music. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just don't like 3-chord songs that have the exact same... Matchbox 20 was pop. You don't like songs that have the exact same verse every time. The verse and the chorus are the same. And there's no bridge. It just ends really fast and it repeats forever. I hated Hey Jude because I had to listen to Hey Jude over and over again. That's what people don't like about pop, you know? But that's not all pop. Most pop music nowadays uses at least like 6 chords, which harmonically is nice because it doesn't feel as boring. They change the words. They change the lyrics for it as they go. The verses melody changes a little bit as you go. If you don't like, it depends on the song. If you don't like the EDM music and the house music and the stuff that's like banging all the time, using the drum beat track things and not an actual drummer, you know, all rap artists end up using the same mixers and stuff. Like, that's fine. If you don't like the generic overused beat patterns, that's okay. You know, but there's specific subgenres. That's what you don't like, not the overall thing. Because pop just means popular music. And I did that too. I'm guilty of that. In high school, I would say I hate pop music too, which was a lie. I just didn't want people to think I was nerdy for liking music that girls sang. I was nervous in the toxic masculinity world. I was going to get yelled at for only listening to girls sing. People say hate when they mean kind of dislike. Yep. It is way more fun for people to hold a strong opinion on something than to just say, it's not my thing. You know? You go by somebody who's playing, I don't know, Sudoku at a table. And you're like, wow, that's really cool that they can do Sudoku really fast and they know what they're doing. I fucking hate that, though. I could never play that. It's like, no, you don't hate it. You just don't like it and therefore don't want to play it. Because maybe you don't like puzzle games or something, or that's a lot of thinking. That's me. Hi. I still do it sometimes. But I don't hate it. And that's the worst part about it, is that so many people attach hate to things that they don't hate, that it puts strains on friendships that could be closer. And I'm not exaggerating this. Like, I'm not overemphasizing this. Actual friendships can become weaker because someone likes something that is really out there to one friend, and the other friend's like, oh, I hate that. That's bad. Turn that off, you know? If Lemon told me that ever, or I told Lemon that, which I don't share my music with Lemon, but Lemon has shared with me. If I ever said that to them when they showed me, whatever I said, Dream Theater. If they showed me Dream Theater, I was like, I hate that. Do you know how much that would probably hurt him? And even if he wouldn't say it, because that's music that, like, he resonates a ton with, loves the musicality for it, loves the lyrics, loves the artwork, loves all of it, and goes crazy about that because I say, oh, this is so cool. But I bet you money, if I said that to any friend, if I told Flam, like, I hate ska music and you're dumb for liking ska, obviously that would be hurtful, you know? And I'm sure you could all feel the same. I like hyperpop because it gives me good brain wiggles. I'm glad. I can never dislike people for their music choice because for me, I don't care about that. I care about the person themselves. But at the same time, people's art choices and opinions on things, that means a lot to their personality. I say I don't like Mexican food. Rox is hurt in a little bit because, like, oh, dang it, I'm friends with Lime, and if I ever see Lime, I want to go out and get Mexican food because, like, I love tacos. This is the food that I eat the most and, like, I love the most. And one of my friends doesn't like it, you know? That could be very off-putting for me to tell Rox, sorry, I'm just not a fan of tacos. I don't mean any harm by it. But if I said, Rox, you're fucking stupid for liking tacos because it's a horrible tasting thing, the shells suck, everything falls out, it's gross, nobody likes tomatoes or lettuce, why would you even eat it? Then Rox obviously is going to be like, what the fuck? Stop. You know? I'm saying you know a lot. I feel it. I feel the same repetitions. I've gotten over my aversion and repetitive method of saying I don't like country because I do in fact love country music. However, I do not like the modern conservative portrayal and grifting of country music. I do not like the formula version of country music where you talk about a truck and some jeans and having sex with a girl and talking about summertime and how much I miss the old days and we're growing up too fast and America needs to be protected and I got a gun to protect my family. It's the same fucking formula every time. Literally Chicken Fried by What's-His-Fuck years and years ago is an entire song about the guy saying all the things he likes the most, and he's saying, I like chicken fried, a cold beer on a Friday night, a pair of jeans that fits just right, my radio up in the car. Like, it's literally the formula for country music. Conservative country music. So that is okay to be like, I am afraid of the Republican Party and all the rights they want to take away and how aggressive they are. And this music fuels that people. It's bluegrass country. It's more folk than country, I'd say. It's more folk than country, but it is a subgenre, yes. Enjoy the food shoes. Take care. Like, does that make sense? I'm sure that tracks, right? With country music, conservative country music. But if you listen to all kinds of other country singers, Taylor Swift started as a country singer, a bunch of other groups like that. I used to have the radio station stuck on the country music channel because of my brother, and there was stuff I actually liked, and there was stuff that I could not stand. But it's because of the message that was in it or the repetitive form of things, you know? Hi, Sim, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say hello. We're at 5555, everybody. Oh, God, I'm, like, ranting so much. I have a resentment of classical music because one of the surgeons at work plays only classical music over multiple periods of 4 hours. It generally irritates me. Classical music is one of the biggest fucking umbrella terms you could use for instrumental music. It is never classical when people say that. Never is a bad word. It was not never. So many times people tell me they hate classical music when it's on the radio. I blow a gasket because I'm like, this isn't classical music. This is romantic music. Or this is 20th century music. or this is post-tonal music, this is Baroque music. Like, everything has a genre, and everyone says, no, if there's a flute, a clarinet, some strings, and whatever, and it's classical. No, that's not how that works. And yes, I go on to school for 8 years, 9, 10 years, so I can be all bitchy about it and say, okay, here's the exact reasons as to why. But I can do that for pop in the same way. I just did. I could do that for country in the same way. I could do that for metal. I could do that for indie music. Anytime someone says indie music, it just means that it's not something that's going to probably be played on the radio as much, and it's probably less funding. It just means that somebody is mixing more genres together, and the studios that would publish your stuff are like, nah, I'm not going to pay for that. So you go sell your music elsewhere. You know, it's an ignorance to learning it, which is not your fault if you haven't taken the time to research it. But that's work. You put work in to have to figure that out. And if you don't care about a specific genre, of course you're not going to put in the work. So it just irritates me, Joe, for many people to say a lot of things like that. But what you just said can frustrate me too. That's like me saying, well, fuck your metal. I don't want to listen to your rock music. Even though I know it's like 80 different subgenres at least inside it that I could probably like some and not like the others. But yes, if somebody is annoyingly playing their music only and refusing to let you also play it or talk about it in a positive way, I can understand how you would have a negative thought about it. But to extend it into saying it's only classical is probably wrong. You can grow close to people by giving their music taste a chance, even if it's not something you resonate with personally. Learning that they resonate with it is a really cool thing to learn. Think about even close partners, not even like an intimate partnership, not like a relationship, but just friends. Like, yes, Lemon and I would not be as close if I did not give their music a chance, because I started with pop music for the most part, and that's it. You know, small umbrella terms for it, and that's it. I'd never touched anything that was heavier or with more rhythms than a 4/4 and a 3/4 bar. If I didn't give Lemon's music a chance, I bet you we wouldn't probably be as close musically, let alone friendship-wise. That would put a rift in between us somewhat. And I can say that for a lot of people. Romantically, especially, if a partner is like, oh, your favorite music is Florence and the Machine. I don't like it. Well, that's so sad, because every time a new album for Florence and the Machine comes out, you're going to be like raving about it, and your significant other is going to be like, okay, well, cool, enjoy. You go listen in the room by yourself. I'm going to go over here and play video games now. How much cooler would it be to be like, oh yeah, turn it on. Even if you don't necessarily know if you like that stuff. It's like, I want to listen to what you like and watch you geek out about it. That's cool. Or even people you work with, having a work playlist. When I worked in Papa John's, it was like that too, where we had, this dude was like 50 years old, and the rest of us were all like 23 and below, working in a Papa John's. And this 53-year-old guy was the one in charge of the playlist, because he would put on like postmodern jukebox stuff, which is a bunch of covers in older, jazzier feels, which I wasn't really into at the time. He would put on some of the emo music style stuff. He would put on old rock and roll and things that I didn't listen to at first, and that got me into it. Whereas I could have been like, God damn, I gotta go to work every day for 8 hours at Papa John's of all places and listen to this guy's music that like he doesn't let us pick. But instead, I chose to find ways to geek out about it, and it made that dude's day. Every time that we worked together, I loved that dude, because he would just be like, oh, you like what they're doing with the harmony there and this thing? And I'm like, this guy never finished high school, and he knows so many intricate parts about the music stuff because he just likes it that much. So you can grow close to all kinds of people. Bluegrass is technically the fusion between folk and country, yes, although it still falls just under the umbrella term of folk in general. It's just a smaller branch on the tree. Half the people don't understand the difference, sadly, including me. That's okay. All you gotta do to figure it out, though, is to listen more, ask questions. A quick Google search will tell you everything. If you don't know what bluegrass is, if you Google it right now, what does it tell you? It probably gives you the answer. Sometimes it's the instrumentation. You know, for it to be bluegrass, it might need a banjo. It might need a certain beat style to it, a certain beat pattern. It might need only certain topics, only certain harmonies can be used. Like, stuff like that you start to realize as you actually try to learn it. Music's incredibly varied, and I think that's the neatest thing about it. That's the whole point about it. If you put music into a box at all times like that, people who say, I don't listen to music. Okay, why? Is it a time thing? You don't have money, you don't want to buy the music, you don't care too much to sit and listen to something, you don't want it in the background? I guess that's fine if you have that, but there's so much of it. I don't like listening to music is what I hear, and I'm like, okay, that's okay. That's fair. That may be real, and that's okay for them if it is. But why? Do you have a reason for it? Or is it one genre of music you don't like and you haven't found anything else yet that you have? Don't get me wrong, classical at times is fine, and I appreciate classical music, but this is a classical playlist that he plays every single time. I've grown a resentment to it. I'm not against classical music. Joe, I feel like you didn't listen to anything I just said about the whole classical thing. Calling it all classical is wrong, because I'm pretty sure it's not. I mean, if it is, then I'm wrong. That's fine. If you've like checked it and everything's from the classical era and that's it, that's great. But if you just said it's the same playlist that he has and he plays every single time, then you're saying you don't dislike classical music, first of all. You may not even dislike that actual genre, whatever it is. You just dislike the repetition. You've been listening to the same thing over and over again. And that's totally okay. Tell the guy, change the fucking thing. You know? Like, you may not dislike that, but you may dislike a playlist. I can't stand the song Valerie. I don't remember who sings it. I hate the song Valerie to this day. It makes me tense up in the car if I hear it come on in my siblings' cars. Because my brother, when he would go to bed, he would turn on the iPod Shuffle, with the same song on repeat until he fell asleep. Except for it would keep playing after he was asleep in 5 seconds, and I get to listen to 28 repetitions of Valerie over and over and over and over again till I finally pass out. It was the same thing with Chess the Musical. Josh Groban, Idina Menzel, all kinds of people were in it that are famous, really good singers. I loved the musical, but it kept repeating over and over again, and that makes me like it less. But there's stuff that I can listen to on repeat forever that I still like. I can listen to Room for Squares. I can listen to Heavier Things. I can listen to Continuum, all the John Mayer albums in a row, back to back, Search for Everything, and never be tired of it. I don't know why. Part of me thinks it's because of the message in the music. Part of me thinks it's because of how many different harmonies he uses. John Mayer is someone who actually knows jazz guitar really well, so all of the harmonies have added things, and it's not just like a major and minor thing all the time. Like, there's actual diminished chords and things and really cool stuff. I can come up with specific reasons as to why, but I can't listen to some Matchbox 20 anymore because of the repetition. Some Goo Goo Dolls is the same way. You know, things just become stale, and if you're forced to listen to them, and you didn't even actively try to figure out if you liked it or not, then of course you'd probably be irritated at it. But it's less against the genre, and it's more against that specific playlist of music. Postmodern Jukebox. The new John Lewis advert used Mark Geyer, Puddle's Pity Parties, I can't read those words in a row, cover of All the Small Things. It's very cute. Nice. I don't actually know that one off the top of my head, but that's cool. That is very cool. That's kind of why I like having the music channel in Discord. If you have stuff that you want to like post and you want people to listen to and give feedback on, do it, you know? No, Joe, I understand. You are literally saying they put a repetitive playlist on, you did listen to it, but you listened to it over and over again. Therefore, you're annoyed by it because it's the same thing over and over again and he won't change it. That's all you're saying. It's the basic idea. Yes, I got that. That was it. That was all there was to it. My entire rant was on not calling it a classical music playlist because it has instrumentals in it. Because classical is a period of time only that uses it's a very small period of time that uses very specific music. So that was all I was saying, was to not put it under an umbrella that it's not, and just say, I don't like that specific playlist. I wish he would play something else. Because then I could be like, yeah, absolutely. I don't like that he's playing repetitive music for you. I hope he plays something different for you soon. Like, you got your point across. You're good. You're good. I'm just making sure that you're understanding what I'm saying is that what you were saying specifically wasn't the right words. You were using the wrong terms, and therefore you were encompassing a lot of things together that weren't in the conversation. You know, it's like me going up to a painter, I don't know, who knows Picasso really well, and saying, God, I hate Van Gogh. And then they'd probably look at me and be like, bitch, that is very different. Van Gogh makes completely different things, and even then Van Gogh had like these 3 different periods of his life that he did stuff for. Picasso had 500 different periods of his life. So to try to compare it all together and be like, I hate this, is no, you don't. You just either don't care for it because you just don't have the motivation to try to see if you like it, or you've been so annoyed at the repetition of something you don't want to see it again. I know people who've claimed not to like music, then later explained that what they actually don't like is the weight of expectation to keep up with popular music that their peers are into, which that is very understandable to say. They found it exhausting, and it was easier to say they don't like music than to explain how they felt about peer pressure. We like excuses. People don't... Okay. Human beings are very combative, right? And in the old days, when we were younger, way, hundreds of thousands of years ago, when we were feeling combative, we would be physically combative. And nowadays we still have that sometimes, but that's not really what we're supposed to do. We found out that violence is terrifying. So obviously we need new ways to figure out how to have combat. And that comes in the form of trying to stand your ground on things that you like and dislike. Like there's mental and verbal ways, social ways to combat. And it's not a bad thing now. Like it's not meant to be hurtful, but like we're human beings. Human beings are meant to butt heads at times. It just happens. You know, we're also meant to grow and change. We're meant to have differing opinions, but humans either really love conflict or have no idea how to handle it. And a large amount of the people in our generation and the one above us and the one below us can't stand conflict because they were never taught how to deal with it. Even normal, like good conflict, not stuff that's like human rights, like this person deserves to live and the other one's like, no, fuck you. That's bad. We don't like that kind of combat. I'm talking like I think this taste is great and the other one's like, I think this is better. Gotta learn how to have those kinds of conversations and give specific reasons as to why. But if you hate conflict and you feel nervous about people disagreeing with you, what do? You either fight or flight, and most people will flight. So in that form of things, flight is, all right, I'm gonna shut up about this. I don't want to tell them that I don't like it, and it's better to just pretend that I do. Or just say I don't like music so I don't have to deal with the answer to the question. It is an excuse to escape from any sort of conflict. And sometimes that's okay to have. I usually press against peer pressure by saying no. It's also easier for me to say no a lot of times because my peers' sides I don't agree with. A lot of people, Jiggle, cannot do that. A lot of people cannot just say no. They can't disagree openly because they don't want people to be mad. There's actually fight, flight, and freeze. There's freeze. So it could also be a form of freeze for you to be like, if I just don't say anything and they like the music, they won't find out that I don't like the music and therefore they won't fight me on this. I know people's thoughts on art, whether it's visual or mostly music, and then there's other things too. Video games is art too. They may feel like their feelings aren't that, like they're not that deep. It's not that deep. It's just a part of me that likes a thing. Who cares? But a lot of people base a lot of their personality on the tastes that they have for various things. The taste of food, their taste in gaming, their taste in sports, their taste in whatever, the fashion that they wear, the clothes that they see other people wear. It's all such a creative part of our brain that's not, like in the same way that we can't call music and art classes secondary to math and sciences and all that in public school. These are all whole, well-rounded aspects of our personalities, and they are part of us. So it makes me sad to especially watch my students in high school and middle school to say they can't stand an overarching thing because they don't understand it yet, and therefore are demeaning a whole set of their friends that actually like that thing without knowing it. They just don't realize that it's that important to them. So you guys saying you don't like something like that to me is the same thing. Me saying I don't like a certain thing to you could be the exact same thing. But our biggest thing that we deal with is our parents or our aunts and uncles being like, fuck this entire group of stuff because it's bad and I hate it. Okay, can you tell me why? Nope. You know, I hate rap music. Why? I don't know, I just hate all of it. Why? Is it because you're racist and you hate where it came from? Because that is a lot of people. A lot of people in the older generation are just racist and they can't just come to terms with that. Or is it because they speak so fast that you can't understand what they're saying? Is it because the subject matter usually has to do with sex and you're uncomfortable with that? Is it because it's about talking about the police brutally, like, hurting people when their whole job is to protect people? Like, there, you gotta find a reason. There's a reason there that you don't like it. And either you're uncomfortable saying what it is, or you're not putting in the time to actually decide why you don't like this thing. My flight is passing out. Jeez. I don't like leaf soup. Joe passes out. I don't like tea. All tea is bad. Do you say, Lime, is that true? Do you actually not like tea? And I say, no, tea's cool. I wish I could like it. It's not that I don't like tea. I can't have tea. Tea gives me a headache. All kinds of tea, Lime? Yes. Every single kind of tea has given me a headache. Will I still drink boba tea? Absolutely, because it tastes awesome. I will deal with the headache. Do I like chocolate milk tea? Yes, it's chocolate milk. You put chocolate in tea. Of course I love it. But I can't have tea. Do you see the difference that I'm going for here? It's bizarre. I work in theater and see a lot of shit, but when you take my blood, I'm ending up on the floor pale and pasty as fuck. I always forget that theater is the word for your fucking doctor's office or hospital. Is it the caffeine? It's not the caffeine. We don't know what it is. Doctors don't know what it is, and I still haven't figured it out. It might just be a placebo for all I know at this point, that I just assume I'm going to get a headache. But even if I try not to pay attention to it, I get a headache. I have a pixel artist friend who gets very passionate against the statement pixel art is easier than normal art because it's not easier than the same thing. Yes. You saying that you zoom in really, really wide and put one little square on at a time does not mean that it's easier. You may do something that's like a 16 by 16 and it's super simple. That could be easy. But there's pixel art that does like a 30,000 by a 60,000 fucking canvas where everything is still so minuscule for every pixel. God, good lord. Ducks, hello? You've missed a very, very energetic Lime screaming for the last hour and 20 minutes. Oh, God. I'm sorry if this seems like I'm ranting at all. I hope it was entertaining to listen to at some point, because I'm not actually ranting at you guys. I'm having a... I'm hopefully putting this off as a discussion. Quack. I'm hoping this sounds like a discussion, because you guys are also giving me opinions about this too. And I'm not trying to shut down anybody who was saying the stuff before about the like over-encompassing genres, but it's harmful to do that. It's harmful to try to like bring everything down that is one giant encompassing thing. So I'm trying to make that point clear. And I'm also trying to make it known because you probably will. You probably will go to a friend in your real life who says, man, I really like this new game that came out. I love Sonic Frontiers that just came out. And your first instinct's probably going to be, I fucking hate it. And it's like, did you play the game? No. Did I see any footage on it? No. Why don't you like it? The Sonic's in it. Okay. Do you like platformers? Yeah. Do you like moving fast? Yeah. Okay, why don't you like the Sonic game if it's moving fast and it's platformers? Sorry, I don't have an answer. Answers could be, game is broken. I don't know if it is broken. I've never played it. I don't like the cringiness of Sonic's character and the story. So I can't play the story, or I can't play the game and not ignore that. Tails is a bitch. Fuck Tails. I hate Amy. Fuck Amy. Sonic killed my dog. I once had my mother yell at me 3 days in a row because I was late for school and I happened to be playing Sonic, so it mixed a bad memory into the back of my mind, and now every time I play Sonic I think about my mother telling me I'm late to school. There's some reason there. Knuckles fucked my mom. I don't know. I think that's my biggest crux of this conversation, is just that so many people are quick to say that they hate something when they really just mean they don't favor it. And even when you ask them why, they can never articulate why. And it frustrates the living shit out of me to no end. Flame, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Knuckles fucked my mom, is true. And yeah, Sonic, not my mom, my metaphorical mom. The Sonic movies sucked. Did they? I thought everybody liked those. Why did they suck? Tell me why. Sonic stepped in their potato salad. Fuck. I've heard Knuckles copy pasta too much. God damn it. I blame Briny. Knuckles fucked my wife. I forget what it is. I just know the Eggman thing. A lot of games have stunning pixel art. One of them is, I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Very neat. I like them, to be honest. Most people did. But if you didn't like them, tell me why. Simon knows it off by heart. I'm sorry, I'm not Simon. Simon is much more intelligent than I am in a lot of ways. Knows more pop culture references. If anyone else has more topics to share off of this, feel free to piggyback off of this, but also feel free to, I don't know, take it into your own hands. Talk about it however you want. This is keeping me awake to talk about this stuff. I'm not even paying attention to this fucking shiny bullshit. Is Dr. Simon or Dwarf Simon? Dwarf Simon. Dwarf Simon. Clown Simon. This kind of stuff isn't just exclusive, by the way, to people who aren't in music school. It's incredibly rampant in academic music, too. Talk to anybody who plays any sort of instrumental music outside of the world of jazz. Especially at the school I go to, which is known for having 2 really good jazz groups. People don't like jazz here, and I ask them why, and they won't tell me why. The most I've gotten is they say it's repetitive, which the entire genre is based on not being repetitive. You just might hear some of the same standard like heads to things or chord progressions, but most of it's based on being different every time. And then the second part of it, they don't like jazz because they think the people in the jazz programs are too cliquey. That's fine. That's great. If you are deterred from jazz at this school because the people are super cliquey and they are rude, that's great. But the music isn't repetitive and you're wrong for thinking that. So learn to get past that. That's not liking jazz people, though. That's not liking these specific jazz people. Some of the jazz people I've met, like the cats that I have met, and I have to call them that because that's what they are. The jazz cats that I have met through Detroit and through, like, even at Central and even in Oklahoma sometimes, had such high musicianship, more than the people who never touched jazz in their life, because they learned to play their instrument as an actual extension of themselves. They learned to actually put phrasing of like speech into how they phrase their solos and things. Like, there's so much more musicality in how they play it that it comes across way more interesting. I've never fallen asleep at a jazz concert before that has had people I enjoy on the stage. I've fallen asleep at my favorite people's like instrumental recitals because there isn't like, there's not emotion there. There's not emotion there. Sometimes it's just about getting all the notes right and there's nothing there. So I can't stand when people in our academic world of things always say jazz sucks, jazz is the worst, fuck jazz, whatever. Because the jazz people then turn around and go, fuck you, man, I'm not gonna go listen to your shit. Why am I gonna go listen to your shit if you're not gonna come listen to me? This is important to me. I get to make up my stuff and I like the harmonies. I think that this resonates with me more, and I get to literally make up improvised lines of things. That's awesome. You get to go play music off a page. They could just turn around and do that to us. They could turn around and be like, your music's written on a fucking page. It gives you all the answers right there. What are you doing? What's your excuse for this music not sounding good? It could cause all kinds of arguments. And instead, most people just bury their head. They don't fucking say anything about it. How can I explain a tamale? Pretty easily. Slow cooked meat and corn flour tube thing wrapped in corn husks and steamed. That works. I give my vote on any discussion while I'm gone to ducks. Have a good lurk, Squid. Thank you. What is a tamale? Authentic Mexican food is quite rare in the UK. Yeah, woodwood is actually really good if done well. It can be super dry if it's done poorly, but it can be good. Also, Corny, hello. Shadow fucked my wife. I hate and love that copy pasta. Kids wanted to go see the Sonic movie, so I took them. I just never grabbed my attention and entertained me like the other films did. I shouldn't have used the word sucked. They're just not films for me. That's fair. Some people just don't like Jim Carrey. They think he's too over the top and corny, and that doesn't fit. But also, it's a kids movie, so maybe he's appealing to kids mostly. Did anyone here watch the Nintendo Indie thing? I did not. Did anybody else? Did anybody do it? I'm excited for the new plant growing game. I did see Dee Dee share that, and I'm very excited for that, so I might play that on here. It looks cool. A dry tamale is a crime against humanity. I've seen it a lot. Canadian legend. I'm legally obligated to love him. And he's had such a long-standing career. It's the same thing there. Saying I don't like Jim Carrey could be wrong. Jim Carrey's had like 18 different brains since he started acting. I don't like 90s Jim Carrey. I don't like the liar liar version of things. I don't like The Mask. I don't like that version of Jim Carrey because I wasn't a fan of how he... What's the one about him in The Wild or whatever? He's with another dude. It's like Ace Ventura or something like that. I don't like that cringiness. But if you made me watch the Sonic movie, I'd probably be fine with them. If you made me watch Mr. Popper's Penguins, in which he actually like played like a normal thing, even played a normal character that didn't have the fucking weird faces, yeah, I loved that. I loved that. I couldn't watch The Grinch because I was terrified of him, but he's a man of like extreme facial expression, and that's what I don't like sometimes. But I like the more normal films. So it's not Jim Carrey that I don't like. It's just certain things. I think Jim Carrey is going through a revival at the moment, back to his slapstick comedy roots. Yeah. So he's coming back around to the stuff that I don't like that much, which is fine. Do not watch Ace Ventura nowadays. It's bad. Yeah, it's very bad. Dumb and Dumber, same thing. Mr. Blobby scared me as a child. Mr. Blobby's terrifying. I can agree. It's the bloodshot eyes that really do it for me. I still don't like the fucker, yeah. Mr. Popper's Penguins was great. I loved that book in elementary school. I love to see the movie eventually as well. I want to see his kitty cat with a saxophone now. What? Or a kitty cat? God damn it. Do the art. Make the art for it. But that's what they call each other. They call themselves the Cats. That's what they are. If they're real jazz musicians, they're cats. And they're the best of the cats. Then they're like, they're really shitty cats. They're like, these cats can't hang. These cats can't hang. They just talk a lot of shit. And that may not even be verbally. That may just mean that they're constantly trying to impress people with their solos because all they're doing is playing busy scales the whole time and they're not actually saying anything. My overarching point from this entire 1 hour and a half discussion of whatever is that if you're going to have an opinion on something, for anything, but especially art, any form of art, anything at all, you've got to back it up. If not to the people you're talking to yourself. Because if you can say as to why you don't like something or why it doesn't speak to you, or if anything, it drives you away, then you have a really, really clear-cut reason for the things you do like, and you know how to go about finding more of what you like. Obviously, you're not going to go out and go, let me find more things that I hate. You want to find the stuff that you do like, because that's what's going to make getting up in the morning worth living, or having this life worth living. Having your friendships worth having. I don't know, just spending your time in a way that matters more to you. Because we, every day, have to choose the clothes we wear. You can't go outside nude, sorry. You can't. You can, I guess, but you'd be in prison. You have to choose clothes that work for you, and you have to know why they work and why they don't. You have to choose the food that you like and the drinks that you like, because you have to eat every day. Otherwise, you're stuck eating the stuff that you can't stand, and that's no way to live, because then eating is a chore, and it's awful. Take it from me. I eat like 1 to 2 meals a day because it's repetitive. I don't have the money to afford to buy different things all the time and be cooking. I don't have the time to sink in to learn how to cook all this stuff. So there's different reasons for that, but I at least know why I don't like certain foods. I've had this too much. I don't like peanut butter and jelly because I don't like the texture of jelly. I don't like that I had it like every single lunch for 5 years. I can't eat bologna and cheese sandwiches, again, specifically with American cheese because of that. I can't eat cold bologna and cheese sandwiches specifically. I can eat room temperature ones. Everything is here for you to try, and if you don't like it, you gotta know why. That way you can figure out why you like something else. And that, I could rant about that, obviously, forever, because every single person that I've met, every single one, at some point has said that sentence to me. I hate this. And then not been able to back it up. And I'm to blame too. I'm guilty. I say I fucking hate every game that we play. Every game we play, I'm like, God, I hate this game. Do I actually hate this game? No, it's a bad habit of saying that. But I can tell you as to why I don't like things. It happened with, what is it? Little Nightmares. Why didn't I like Little Nightmares? Does anybody remember? I bet you do. I bet someone out there remembers why I didn't like that. It can give me at least 2 reasons as to why I didn't like Little Nightmares. Because I talked about it the entire time I played it. I didn't let you guys even for a moment be curious as to why I didn't like it. I just told you why. Eternal Sunshine is one of my top films of all time. Is that a Jim Carrey one? I don't know that. I still don't like the fucker. I don't like Mr. Blobby. Ace Ventura is a major yikes to watch. I'm scared to know, but I don't want to know. Are you lactose intolerant now, Joe? The lady's long neck? No. No, Rox. But also, yes, that was creepy. I'm not a fan of the creepy stuff. That's an easy one, but no. As far as the game went. As much hell as we give you for food stuff, I will say I do appreciate and enjoy learning what and why my friends dislike something with food. I will always be able to tell you exactly why, and if I don't know why, I will probably stop and be like, huh, maybe I don't dislike it then. I deduce that I'm lactose intolerant. I'm proud of you for figuring that out. I don't drink milk anymore either, if it makes you feel better. Ace Ventura is super transphobic? That's sad. I'm sad to see that. Sad to see that, but I'm sure there's other reasons too. You made the change to lactose free. Very good. Was nobody here when I played Little Nightmares? I don't want to give you the answer because I know you guys know the answer. Sag. Soy drink is good shit. I'm glad. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Oh, I can give you the answer. It's fine. It's fine. I've been ranting for this long anyway. I switched to oat milk because I can't drink cow. Cow is, big icky. Milk stopped liking me about 10 years ago, too. It's because we're almost like we're not supposed to be drinking cow milk. Weird how that works. I stand by the fact that I don't think humans should be drinking cow milk ever. If we can get milk from oats and from nuts and from whatever else, why have we not just been doing that this whole time? Because the taste of a cow is better. Well, I appreciate you for giving me a specific answer. If I remember correctly, it has something to do with the grotesqueness of the game as a whole. I might just be pulling that on my ass. I did not like the art style, yes, but that was a normal thing for me. I'm not a big fan of horror, so me playing that game in general already set me up for failure. I'm talking specifically in the game design. Not the artistic game design, but like I'm trying not to give away the answer. Stuff to do with the mechanical part of the game. Joe, we got your point across. We don't have to go any further on that. I'm still very icky with potty talk, potty humor. I'm glad you figured it out. I'm glad you've made a change, and I'm also glad that you like the soy drink more. But yeah, let's not go into the after effects as to what happens when you drink that anymore. It's alright, it's fine. It's a quick on and off conversation, then we can move on from it. It's okay, I think Kind's on the right track. I'm giving time. The moment I say it, anyone who was here is going to be like, oh yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'll tell you. Now I feel bad, because maybe I didn't say it enough. I said it a lot, though. Hitboxes. Hitboxes in that game felt like utter BS. That's why I'm racking my brain for it right now, because it's on the tip of my tongue. I could not fucking stand the hitboxes in that game. It drove me crazy. Every time that the thing saw me and would start to chase me, and I'd get away, I'd get through the fucking room, all of a sudden a hand would grab me, or like you'd see it. You'd see me get away from it, and then it would snap. It would snap where it obviously wasn't supposed to go that far, and you could see the game kind of break a little bit to show like, okay, if you get caught at all, you're fucked, bud. Sorry, you can't get past it. Like, you have to be so specific. And also, grabbing doors, grabbing ledges, everything about hitboxes drove me crazy in that game, so it felt bad to play. It felt slow. It felt like I was taking 20 years to get out of the room, and that wasn't just because I was small. It just felt like the acceleration for running was slow. And that's all I talked about for both of those games was, God damn it, that shouldn't have been able to grab me. And it's not just because I lost, it was because it looked weird and it felt weird. It was everything, yeah. I didn't have a favorite to that game. Obviously, I didn't like how the stories ended for either of them. But the game itself, like, story-wise, was still kind of neat to see. It was the mechanics of the game itself. People could have remembered why I say I don't like Dark Souls games as much as I like Sekiro or Bloodborne. Why would I not like them as much? What's different about them? I thought it was the big creepy people. No, that's the easy one. That's the easy answer. I don't like creepy things. Yes, you guys know that very much about me. I don't like horror games. So, like, that part you got. But that's obvious, because I constantly am saying how much I don't like Halloween, I don't like scary games, I'm a big wuss, not a fan of the story, don't like gross-looking things, don't like potty humor. That's obvious. But the actual game mechanics, I don't like. There are a lot of things that were disliked, so it didn't stand out much, I guess. See? But, again, there were a lot of things, and for you to know there were a lot of things means I had to say exactly why I didn't like something. But Dux, thank you. Now I feel bad for saying I didn't like it. Lime was complaining the whole time they played that game, so I didn't pay much attention. It just all kind of went in one ear, out the other. Lishi, hello. I hope your migraine's gone away, friend. Hope things are going good. But no. Dark Souls versus Bloodborne and Sekiro. I don't like Dark Souls as much because it feels heavy. I loved Elden Ring because all of a sudden I could get on a fucking horse out of nowhere and just fly away. And I could double jump, and it felt great. And when I was on my feet as well, I could be fast in how I rolled. There was still a weight component to it. If I was wearing heavier clothes and stuff, I couldn't go as fast. I couldn't roll as fast. But it wasn't as hard as it was with like Dark Souls 1, where I felt if I put on armor to not die, I was never going to be able to move again. I always have specific reasons as to why I don't like something, and I wanna make that known, because I've been streaming for over 2 years at this point, and I don't think people notice that. Because people complain about stuff all the time, but they don't give reasons. I feel so much better, and I have some really neat news. What's that? Dark Souls feels like you're at the bottom of an ocean. It does. It feels like you are so slow, you're just swimming. It feels like you're swimming. I like good news. I like good news. Hit me with it. Glad you're feeling better. Especially glad. Yes. Very good. Do 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 boop boop boop. I'm seeing people appear on my Facebook page I haven't seen in years because I deleted all the bad people. My partner just moved into his own house. He set up a gaming area and he said, I want you to come over and stream. Aww. That's adorable. That'd make me cry. I'm so glad. I hope they have good internet for you too. That's awesome to hear. I'm very glad. Congratulations. And I can't wait to see you stream. Dark Souls sucked in my personal opinion. I tried playing a mage and ran out of charges in my spell and couldn't recharge them. It's not the strongest game for mages, so that's understandable. That's understandable. It takes a lot to get used to. That's very cute. That makes me happy. I'm glad. But also, Joe, if you're also saying that like none of the other classes spoke to you, then that's another reason as to why. That's very cute. Oh. Talk about Pokemon. How many times have I said I'm not a fan of Pokemon? I don't thoroughly enjoy the actual games. I've given very basic reasons as to why I'm not a fan of them either. I love Digimon, but also I can only play certain Digimon games because of the same reason I don't like Pokemon that much. And again, I'm sure you know them. I'm trying not to give the answers. I feel like a professor in class when your students don't talk. Mostly because half the students by now have checked out. They're like, oh, the crazy professor is just ranting forever and ever. We get it. You don't like things. We get it. You're supposed to have reasons. You've been talking about this for so long. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for sharing your good news with us. Oh. Got my first Pokemon in a chat today. Oh, cool. Never actually played. Nice. Congratulations.
Hello!
Congratulations.
And
I went on the whole ass
thank
family about how
you.
Scarlet and Violet are essentially ruined for me thanks to the Evo chain for the starters getting leaked. Aw, I didn't see that. I'm sorry to hear that. Sam, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Were you doing some art today? You were. How did it go? And Mary... Heck, Shiny Hunt. 5,604 tries, friend. We have had a long rant for nearly 2 hours today about me talking about the importance of having reasoning for not liking or liking something. We've had a very long topic on this. So you're just in time. Mary, how you doing? Sam, what were you doing? Tell me about the art. I would love to know. Guys, if you don't know that Sam is a fantastic artist, you're missing out. Click on their stream. Click on their stream. Drop them a follow if you like what you see. Maybe check out some of their other stuff elsewhere. Went well. We ended up on a poison gym leader. On a poison... Wait, what? On a poison gym leader? Huh? Were you playing Pokemon? It says you were playing art. We ended up on a poison gym leader. What does that mean? I'm gonna climb to bed. Enjoy your burp. What does this mean? Conceived. Oh, you conceived of... Oh, you're making art of a poison gym leader. Cool. Did you finish it? Did you finish it, and would you like to share? If you didn't finish it, that's totally okay. I will not require you to share the work that you've made. But if you want to share it, feel free to share in the chat below. Oh, my eyes. I haven't blinked in like an hour. Prim? Are you there? Are you hiding out in the abyss? The roughs are done. I'm happy to share it. Go for it. Would love to see. Is Krim alive out in the beyond? Anybody know? Oh. We may have to ping him. I think he's gone. All right, hold on. Let me go back in here and find him. If we get to 6,000 before we find the shiny, I swear to the Lord. PNG. Oh, you went for a green palette. Interesting. Most people, when they do the poison palette, they go off on the purple. This is a very new idea. Kind of reminds me of Cell from Dragon Ball. Kind of has that look to it with the like camo-ishness of the knee pads in the back and such. Looks very cool though. I like it. Very good. Well done. Say without focusing on negative things about yourself can be mentally hurtful. I think it's nicer to focus on what aspects of things you do enjoy, like how we can easily pick what food you dislike other food than you do like. Dux, that's your opinion and you're entitled to it, but also it goes for both ways. It goes both ways. We're two parts of a person. You can't just hide the things you don't like too. When it comes to a taste thing for art, you have to be able to, like, what's the word? Oh gosh. Sam, by the way, I'm sorry. Please feel free to de-stream. Food, water, rest, medication, anything you guys need, please go get it. You're welcome to hang with us if you'd like, but no pressure to do so, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. That's very generous, and I appreciate it a lot. Dux, I think you get nervous a lot when you hear a lot of negativity, what you deem negativity. Having reasoning as to why you don't like something doesn't mean that it's inherently negative. That's what I'm trying to get across. When it comes to anything that is art related, you have both all the time. You have things you like and you have things you don't like. And knowing what both of them are is important. You know, it's easier to say what you don't like than what you do like, and that may be annoying because you may want to hear the things that people like more. But if I'm constantly trying out new things on here, at times I'm gonna be saying if I don't like something. Little Nightmares. I liked the story. I wasn't a fan of how it ended because I was sad. It was a sad ending. You know, that's normal to say. But I didn't like mechanics of the game. It made it very hard for me to play the game. And I'm not gonna sit there and not say anything at all because I don't have anything nice to say. It wasn't like a fuck the developers sucked, blah, 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 blah. It was, here's my reasoning as to why this didn't fit well for me. And we move on. You know? I need to be able to share that stuff still. And if that frustrates anybody here, you are not mandated to watch me by any means. I'm not going to change how I talk about that stuff, though. I'm just telling you all this in a conversation so people understand where I'm coming from, right? Disliking stuff is fine. I'm not talking about hiding the dislike. Then I'm misunderstanding, because right now what it seems like is you're trying to say that you would rather I focus on the nice things that I do like, when sometimes they're not there. They're not there as much as the things that, like, I'm saying, here's another reason as to why I'm having difficulty with this game. You know. If we talked about the stuff I liked, we could do that and I'd be here forever. But there's games that I obviously like because I replay them all the time. That's the stuff I like. If for me to play new stuff, to try to find more stuff I like, I'm probably going to run into things that I dislike more. You know, that's going to be more normalized. Food is not something that has inherently hit me very well anyway, too. So if you're going off of the food thing, yeah, you guys talk about a lot of popular foods that as a kid for me, I did not favor the recipes that were made. Now, whether that has to do with how my parents made the food, they did the best that they could, or how my aunts and uncles and grandma made the food, that they did the best that they could, that might be the thing. It might just be my experiences I did not favor that food as much, but it was food. You have to eat food to survive, and you eat the food that you're given. So nowadays, I don't have a whole lot of food I like because I never fostered like a space to learn how my taste buds were, because I just had to eat the food that was there. I didn't really have a choice in it. That's just how that works from being a kid. So I never grew out of that. So if the food thing confuses you, there's your reason why, and know that I'm always working on that. But again, like games and art and music and things that I have taken more time in my education to learn, like, that's why I can tell you what I do like and what I don't like as well, because I can have a lot of words. I have a lot of words that I can use. My vocabulary's expanded where I can say, this specific harmony is super cool to me. I really love how this resolves right here, how this bass voice goes to here and does some voice crossing here, or this illegal thing of like parallel motion, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? These are the words I studied in school so I can explain to people who also understand this stuff why I like it. But I also have to find ways to explain it to people that don't know it. It's just something I noticed in the mental health year that I took off that's easier for humans in general to list off the crap things that happen in the day than the good things. So on top of listening out for dislikes now, I really look forward to listening out for what and why people do enjoy stuff. I can share that opinion. I can share that opinion. I'm much more happy to watch someone tell me the things that they like rather than what they dislike. But how you worded that just now made it sound like I'm just basically saying people need to talk all the time about what they hate, which is not at all the point of it. You may not have meant that, but how I read that was, Lime, you're talking too much about the things that you dislike as a topic, and I wish you would talk about the things you like instead. Right? That's how I could take that. Cover it in garlic salt and you're good. No! No, that doesn't fix it. I wish it did, but it doesn't. But I understand where you're coming from. It is always going to be more positive for you to listen to why someone liked something than why they didn't. From a criticism thing for art, it's good to know the dislikes because then you can figure out what direction you want to go. If I'm playing my reed quintet stuff for my professor like I did today, he's like, I really liked how you did this first two stanzas. That makes me feel good. I'm glad to know he liked how I played the first two stanzas. Only problem is, why did he not like the other stuff as much? Maybe that stuff needs to be enhanced. So I need him to tell me, I didn't like this because the balance was off. You covered the oboe too much. I didn't like this part because we were missing the middle voices. Clarinet needs to play louder. These are things that happened today. I didn't like this part because it sounded like the notes were wrong. And no, it turns out the notes weren't wrong. We just weren't tuning them very well. Now we know what the chords are and we can tune it better. Like, in art, that's why I do it a lot, is because I have to know the reasons why someone didn't like something to decide, yeah, they're right, I need to fix that, or no, it's a opinion thing, I like it better my way. You don't hear in art very much what is good about your stuff. You hear what people didn't like, because it usually means by default they liked the rest of it. They're just trying to fix the little bits that they didn't see right, you know? That's not how that works, comics, but thank you. No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just really sick right now, so I only have half normal brain cell. No, it's not. You don't have to make that comment for it. That's not true. You're sick and I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. That part's true. But you don't have half a brain cell. And if you're, if you're tired and stuff, that does have an impact on it. That's fine. But you're saying what you mean, and that's fair. And also, yes, I'm sure you didn't mean it that way, which is why I'm talking to you in this way. Because, like, I know you would never mean that in a hurtful way. But I'm just letting you know that's how I take that after having like a very long discussion about this, like, and it's not even at this point, it's just me ranting, so sorry about that. But like, if I spent this long talking about something I'm passionate about, and then at the tail end of it we say, I would rather you talk about the things you do like, that's how my brain is like, oh, come on, that was the whole point of talking about this. Fuck. Comics could tell you I could probably have done the same thing to comics. Oh, I fucking really love this art that you made. I love this emote that you made. And then I said something like the first time they drew something for me, I remember I said something about the lack of eyebrows. It creeped me out just a little bit, That was a critique, whether I meant for it to be mean or not, which I didn't. Comics was like, oh, okay, well, let me see what it looks like with eyebrows. And since then, pretty much anything that Comics has ever made for us, they put eyebrows on it. Like, they took that critique and went with it. Whereas I could have just said, well, I don't like it, which first of all would have been true. And then they would be like, okay, well, why? And I don't know. I just don't like it. Lime wants hair on the fruit. I didn't say that. And don't take that and run with it, because I know the next time that you show up, it's going to be like a mustache or a goatee. It's not even going to be what I meant. Ducks, I do hope you feel better soon, and I also hope that it's not anything more complicated than just like a cold or something. I know the flu season's coming, so please drink your orange juice, people. Get your flu shots, all that stuff. Lime likes kiwis then? No. Nah, well, I don't know. I like the taste of kiwi. I like kiwi flavored things. But the texture of kiwi kind of puts me off a little bit. Just a little bit. Plus, I haven't been around kiwis very much. I don't have a lot of them. I don't know. It's just, it's a... Do I eat the skin of the kiwi? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't have kiwis that much anyway, but no, I don't do that. It's an exercise, right? It is an analytical exercise for anybody to be able to say, here's a word. How do you feel about it? It's like the ink blot test. What everyone makes a joke about for therapy and stuff, which they don't actually use. What do you see in this ink blot? And you're like, I see my angry father. Which, like, that doesn't usually work that way. That's probably not how it is. If you told me giraffes, I could be like, all right, giraffes make cool noises. Long neck, super cool, really tall. I think they're kind of nice. They eat from your hand, though. That's kind of weird. Not a fan. Don't like that. They're also mostly yellow. Not a big fan of that because yellow is not my favorite color. Anything that you say that for, I can give you, yes, I like, and these are the things I don't like. That's just part of life. We do that with people all the time. People talk about people all the time. We're like, oh, God, my mother-in-law was pissing me off today because she's constantly telling me I have to do more for this and blah, 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 and I got to cook better and, you know, just that kind of shit. But you could also turn around and be like, my mother-in-law is one of the most caring people you ever did meet. She loves her children dearly and deeply wants to be a part of our family more, which is why she's talking to me. Like, that kind of stuff is necessary. Your mom. The doctor shoved me in last minute today. The patient advocate called a bunch of specialist offices to find me an urgent appointment tomorrow. Got 4 tests on Monday as well since they're closed over the weekend. Fingers crossed it's an easier cure. Gosh, knock on wood for everybody that it doesn't get any worse. Where's wood? There's wood. Knocked on it. Ducks feel better soon. Please get rest earlier. Don't stay up today. Go to bed early. Spoons are the best kiwi tool I've found. Agreed. The black seeds, the like little itty bitty black seeds, sometimes they get stuck in my throat. Not a fan. But I like the green. The green is very pretty. It's a good color. All right. Let's bring a giant climax. Let's bring the giant climax forward. No more talking about this conversation. I think I have long exhausted the topic itself. But I had a great time. I hope anything that I said at least made some sort of sense while I was talking about this forever and ever. Give it a rinse and bite into it. Oh, God, really? Through the kiwi skin? Oh. No. I hope you got something nice out of it, though. I hope it made you at least think a little bit. But, yes. Talking about things you don't like isn't always as good as talking about the things you do like as well. Interesting. Somebody who I used to follow but don't follow anymore just followed me on Instagram. The little hairs get stuck in your teeth? Oh, are they that big? Ugh. Ah. I'm surprised we still haven't found this thing. I'm so mad that during all of that conversation, we still didn't find the shiny. I would have loved to find the shiny mid-rant and been like, holy fuck, there it is. There it fucking is. Look at it go. You know, I found ducks that a lot of people will just find ways to eat things that they probably shouldn't anyway. Banana skins are supposedly edible. Oh. Oh. Is it protein? It's probably not, right? I don't know what nutritional value it probably has, but it's got something. You can make fake pulled pork with bananas? What in the world? There's no way. What? Anything is edible if you try hard enough. Stop swallowing things that you're not supposed to be eating. Comics, are you being serious right now? I can't tell if you're fucking with me. I need some proof up in this. I think it's the first time I've seen that think emote. Vibing. Vibing. can eat an apple while including the core if instead of eating around the apple, you eat it from top to bottom. As in, like, you... Well, how would you eat it from top to bottom without breaking your jaw? You can eat an apple whole, including the core. If you're eating around the apple, you eat it at the top to bottom, bottom to top. Ugh. No, then you have to eat the core. Gross. Unhinged jaw, swallow apple whole. That's my way. That's how I broke my jaw. I watched someone make it, but it looked like a lot of work, and they said it was making it with a jackfruit was a lot better. Why would you like the consistency and taste of pulled pork, or like just it looks like pulled pork? Like, how would that even taste? Oh, I might have to get up and grab a snack. I'm hungry, but not. I shouldn't be eating actual food. What's jackfruit? Is that like a fake banana? Best fruit's tomato? Denied. Declined. Sorry. Entitled to your opinion, but also I do not share that opinion. Imagine immediately declining somebody's opinion shortly after saying that people are allowed to have their opinions. Oh god. Tomatoes just are too... they're too sour? Too sour for me. A little bit too flimsy. Also, to call it a fruit makes me sad. I know it's a fruit, but it hurts my soul. It will forever be a vegetable in my brain. It is a vegetable in my brain for life. Tomatoes are bad, okay? They're not, and that's not a fact. That's just an opinion. It's in the same way that I know a lot of people hate onions, right? People really don't like onions. But onions are actually really good. They can enhance a lot of things. Tomatoes are pog. Stop putting a pineapple on pizza. Can't believe you'd mention pizza in this way to me. Botanically, watermelon is a berry, but strawberries are not berries. Watermelon's a berry, but strawberries are not. Weird. All right, Blinston, that's another one of yours used up. You only got one left. Got one left. Ah. 4 more? What? You used one earlier. Absolutely not. I'll get you 2 more. 2 more. Tomatoes are on the best foods. Pizza, lasagna, pasta. Fuck, you got a point. But also lasagna's awful and pasta's awful. You gave 6? You gave 6 earlier today, but you used them. You used a bunch right when you started. You used 2 right away. I remember. I was there. Pretty sure tomato and banana are also berries. Why is a banana a berry? Is that about the seeds? Like, did the seeds have to be on the inside for it to count? I don't know. Okay. I know, Blinson. I was there, though. You gifted 1 or 2 at the beginning to immediately say it, and then you gifted the big, like, chunk of them, and right after the big chunk, you did another 2 immediately. And then you had some other ones you said during it. I was there. You repeated yourself twice in a row. It also had to do with what part of the plant became the fruit. Also, this isn't a rule, so you don't have to argue with me. You don't have to gift me subs ever. Please don't. Please don't. Hold on to it. Oh. Blinson has been never wrong about things, except for the times that Blinson has been wrong about things. It's a rule? Only if Lemon dies. Still, damn it. Also has to do with the part of the plant that became, or part of the plant became the fruit? What part of the plant became the fruit? Well, how so? God damn it, Rox. Rox also trying to buy subs for Blinson earlier. Well, if I pay for one, then Blinson can also not be wrong about anything. It's like, no, not allowed. Don't help. Rox is correct in their analysis. I decline to answer. The Fifth Amendment. Oh, we still can't find it. Ugh. I'm losing it. I'm slowly deciding that this may not be worth it. This may not be worth it anymore. But I appreciate you that have tuned in to see if it has been worth it. To see if we actually will finally get out of this mess. I feel like the next time I do predictions for a Zelf, I should do like 50 instead of 20. Get a lot more points that way, probably. You gotta bet big money. A lot can happen. A lot can happen in 50 retries. A lot. Jesus. Some people in my town are really just bad. Damn it, you chatting to me. People comparing us getting all of the spots filled with Democratic people in Michigan and passing all of our proposals. They're comparing it to being in Germany in the bad times. I'm really... Come on, man. Fuck off with that. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. Be sure to do the same. It'll take me like 5 seconds, so I'll be back in just a moment. Ooh. Self-care. Oh, damn. Oh, that was fast. Brownies. Itty bitty baby brownies. Courtesy of a lovely saxophonist and oboist. Thank you for your donation to my stomach safety of having sweets. Only problem is they have pumpkins on them. They have pumpkins on them. Oh God, no. Hobos? Hobos? Pogkins? I feel like that is factually inaccurate. When can I when can I start smashing the pumpkins? When is it legal? Time to start smashing pumpkins. $19.79. What? What does that mean? One day, this blue boy is gonna turn yellow. It's gonna make my day. When you're a rat in a cage, you can smash smashing pumpkins. What? What do these words mean? Anybody want to translate for me? I feel like Rox knows the answer to this one. Imagine being 26 and not getting most of the references people make all the time. Oopsies. Comics, what the fuck did you post in LiveSpeak? They're going down. They're all going down. Are they sheep? Can't tell. Meanwhile, we have a picture of John Cena, or a gif of John Cena right above it. I think it's a song. It's a song, probably. Corny. Sheep led by an alpaca. Man, that alpaca's really fucking going for it. The sheep are just kind of going along. Well, I know it's the song lyrics reference, Ducks. We need to know what song it is. Maybe some goats? Are there goats back there too? I'm looking. Kinda. Why do mod logs keep changing? Stop updating your pictures. Goat towards the back, sheep kid, alpaca front. Oh my god, there are goats back there. What the fuck? I had to zoom in. Big sheep. Comics is looking for my weakness of things falling over on the ice. Sheep are mid. That's not very nice to sheep. Damn it, Warpy. Fuck's sake. Are we back to this again? Hold on. Not that one. Are we back to this shit again? Incredible. Sheep pushing mid. Quick, give me more ice. Give me more ice. That's not ice. That's not ice. That's why it's not funny. Can't put that there. Ducks, it has to just be ice related because it's not their fault if they slip on ice. If they slip in real life and we laugh at them, that's just sad. We can only save the ice. Get rid of it. It's gone. Keep with the theme. The theme is ice. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It's okay. I thought she was going to go under the car. She didn't go that far. Ducks, if you find me another one with sheep on ice, I'll give you an extra brownie point. Oh. 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 No, please don't fall under. No. Oh, that could really hurt. Rocks, technically breaking the rules. That looks like it hit his fucking shins as he went in. Like he slammed his shins on the ice. And that, oh, that would hurt so bad. Oh. Oh, 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 monkey? Monkey? Running? Oh. What's he eating? Looks like he's got picking up cigarettes off the ground. I hope that's not what that is. Yeah, we're ignoring that flame. Rox is breaking the rules. And it's gone. Whatever that was, we'll never know. Ah, get out of here. You guys won't ever see the shiny hunt again. It's hiding. I can't stop watching it. Oh! 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 Oh, no! Oh. Ducks found me another sheep one, but did not find me an ice sheep one. It's close. That guy wants it. In. I hate this one. It's in such good frames as well. Why are there so many frames? That man is in pain. Let's scroll away from him for a second. That guy's also in pain. Fuck. Oh, cat. He's trying to sort out his life. I like him trying to like pick up speed and just go, and he can't. Where's my mom? This is her favorite segment. She's got to come watch. She's probably almost in bed. Oh, oh, oh. Close enough. The sheep's playing with the dogs. Close enough. I'll take that. Too much spam, not in photo spam. I'm sad. Oh, no, no. Okay. I'm always nervous that those ones are going to go much worse. Oh, Sim. Holy fuck, look at him go. Damn, he's gunning it. He's fucking getting after it. Good for him. Where do you think he's going to? And why is it Albuquerque? Bum 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 ba-da-da bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Don't you change channels on me. Dux is like the fastest reaction time out of everybody. What the fuck is this doing here? Get that out of here. I don't like that joke. Emma? Sorry, some of you probably found that joke funny, but I'm... No thanks. Not for me. Emma, hello? Okay, a goat is about as close as we're gonna get. Oh, they moved back over here. Fucking get out of here. You're not a part of this. Leave. He's very careful. He's very... Oh, no, shit. Oh, fuck. He's gone. He is gone. He is gone. Man, I really hope I don't find the shiny while I'm doing all this. Poof. Aw. Okay. Thought he was gone. He was not. The last brownie. Sad. Cheers. Oh, I was almost done with the stream, Emma, but now you've decided that I have to stay, so... Here I stay. Alright, that's enough of that. Oh shit, you put a new one in there right after that too, damn. What the fuck is that, Dux? Oh, that car's... Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's up with this car? It's so small. Watch the car. Watch the car. I was kidding, Emma. No worries. And it's gone. Dang, poor guy. Oh! Slam dunked that cat's head down to the ground. Oof. Ha! He's like laughing at him. Get fucked! Then he runs away. Well done. Every time I see a new one, I have to click off. Are they all fall? Oh no! No! My boy! My boy in the water, why? I'm sorry, did he just use an umbrella and it knocked them all over? It did. He used an umbrella and all the goats fell over. What the fuck? Cat will get revenge, it's fine. gonna have to do this for every gift that pops up, aren't I? They're fainting goats. If you use an umbrella, it causes them to faint, I guess. Interesting. Why are you on a goat kick now, Ducks? This is supposed to be an ice kick. Oh, oh. Oh, they just faint. It locks up when it's startled? Oh my god, no. Why? We're not just doing this for... Oh. Fuck. Man, they're really just rapping about that, didn't they? Dang. Look at this poor man. He's just trying to go. He's just trying to escape and be free. We won't let him. Alright. White light! Nothing. Oh! Oh. It's a quickie. It's a quickie, but she's down. How on earth did that become dominant genetic trait for these ghosts? I know nothing about anything genetic based. Got nothing. Every fucking time I turn it off, you guys do another one. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh, not the stairs. Oh. Oof. Down they go as well. At least this guy didn't, like, fall down the stairs, but then also fall down the entire driveway as well. Human selected. Human selected for the test gene. For the fainting goats. We're going to put them in humans. Human trials start now. Oh, yeah! There he goes. He rode the whole wave all the way down. Forrest is confused. Live for the world to see. There he goes. God damn. I like that his shoes go so far in different directions. Like, that one goes way over there. Was that from his left foot or his right foot? His left shoe goes all the way over there. His right shoe goes the opposite way. Why are you all falling? Time to order spikes for winter boots. Nice. Pup. Pup. Coming for you. That was an intentional fall. He did all that on purpose. Look how long this number is. Holy shit. I don't think I meant to put that number there. Oh no, not this one. They never quite fully go down. I thought I had this one saved. I do have that one saved. Okay, good. That one scares me because she's just like hanging on. Like, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. They don't got it. Big whale. Beached whale. Jimmy's man. Oh god. Ugh. I couldn't have another. My scapula. Oh. Oof. I do love this one. Goo. I don't know why. I've been incredibly acrobatic on skates. Alas, not on purpose. Oh no. Go, buddy. Oh. It was so short-lived. You got it, but... Oh, you ain't got shit. Me to rocks, reaching for anything that they offer me. Give it to me. He's got it, 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 he's got it. Where did it restart? Did it restart? I think he's got it, 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 he's got it. He's still got it. I think he's still going. This isn't even a new part of the GIF. The GIF just is that long. Holy fuck. Oh, there's the GIF then. Okay, there we go. I like that one. That one's good. Oh, hockey. Hockey's different. Oh, that's worse though. Yeah, you want to fucking go? Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Down. Don't kick the dog, you jerk face. Yeah, serves you right. Serves you right. Also, why are you guys' gifts so small? 3 minutes for tripping? 3 minutes for tripping. Penalty. I like that nobody answered Farz's question. We just, like, passed it. Just got rid of it. Let's just react that one with a nice wheeze. Friend, what? Oh, he's lawn mowing. Mowing the lawn. What was he trying to do with that? Anyway, back to this. I hope you've enjoyed your break of regularly scheduled programming. No, not Gritty! You don't fucking do that to Gritty. You don't fucking do that to Gritty. Look at this. You don't mess with Gritty like this. Blinson, this is time to, it's time to kick you out of Texas, my guy. I'm programming on the other monitor. Oh, okay. Poor Gritty. Why would you do this to him? I was like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at besides just a woman standing here just messing with the snow. Gritty's from Philly. Yeah, no, Gritty's definitely from Texas. Oh, they were looking for their food. I get it now. Okay, I like that one. How dare me? What do you mean, how dare me? How dare you? Oh, oh, oh. They're both going down? That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse, but it wasn't. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Dux is too fast on these. The shiny's gonna appear off screen. Why are they all in slow motion, too? And Forest backs away. Okay, time to wheeze that one as well. Good job. Well done, everybody. Oh, 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 easy, 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 breezy, beautiful, cover girl. They did it. Gritty as Blinson's. I have a big green alien wearing boots with hockey sticks for antenna or something. That's awful. Gritty's phenomenal. See, no fucks given. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah! Look at me fucking go! Oh god, Blinson, I'm already upset. I don't even know what it is and I don't want to look at it. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that would hurt so bad. Oh, that would hurt so bad. I don't like that at all. Oh my god. That person's a god, whoever did that, or they're incredibly lucky. Very good. Running at a nice 2.5 hours right now. Oh, Sim's got another hockey one. Not the shiny. Start over. Hockey one? Oh, you should feel ashamed of yourself, my guy. Nice stick hit. Very good. Ow. Oh, don't. Oh. One down. Does he fall down too? Two down. That guy's probably just like losing it on the other side. Like, man, I can't believe you both fell down. Look at you. None of these are that good for me to want to save them, though. Maybe some other time. Okay, that guy didn't fall, Ducks, thankfully. I don't have to show it because he didn't go down. I got nervous. Alright. Ducks, Comics already posted that one. Consistency is key. If consistency is key, then I must constantly press this button till the day I breathe my last. Wow, that wasn't even close. Poor dude. It was kind of already moving, too. He just, like, stopped the momentum of it. This one's new, I think. Yep. It's okay. At least you don't think that your entire logo is something to do with a really weird fucking looking wing. And then you figure out years and years and years down the line that your logo is actually a wheel with wings. I had no idea. I saw that wrong for all my life, and I'll never unsee it. Good night, Sarah. Take great care of yourself and sleep well. Jesus, I can't speak. Enjoy bed. Enjoy bed. Okay, that's enough of the gifts for now. That's enough for the gifts for now. My brain is tired to keep hitting button. The Flyers logo is a better P. Well, you know what? You're a better logo, so suck on that. Did you ever think about that? I didn't think so. Probably didn't think about that, huh? Glad I could help with that. Now you'll think about it. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep seeing the gifts that they post. The Flyers logo is a flying letter P. Oh. Okay, I take it back. I take back my sass. Sorry. Death's door? Chris, what the fuck? Take me with you. How dare you go without me like that? Better P? Suck my ass. Both of you. All of you. Feck. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night. Take care, Flame. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much. Hope you rest well. Comics, that child is dead and that cat's to blame. Oh! That kid got dunked. It almost kind of looks like it tried to suplex them. Just slam them down. Also, I still don't know if I have class tomorrow. Nobody fucking shared that information with me. It's a little bit annoying. I'm assuming I do. I never looked. Oh, he never emailed us, so now we won't know. God damn it. I hate that. Found it like 3 hours ago. I have a professor who was supposed to tell me today if we have class tomorrow. I know I still have rehearsal tomorrow, but do I have my 3 o'clock class? I don't know. It all depends on if he actually got up and went to his convention thing. I see no announcements for that. Fuck. I hope I wake up to news that we don't have it tomorrow, though, because I don't want to go. It's not a big deal if I do go. It's a very easy class for me, but it just takes a lot out of my brain to do. Comics is now just searching for ways that cats have destroyed humanity. Meanwhile, Dux is still in the snow front. I'm glad you have off tomorrow, though. I hope that you can use that positively for yourself. Oh, it's still blue. Stop being blue. Please. The only time you'll hear me say that. Stop being blue. Let me see your yellow. Let me see your yellow. Sounds weird. I don't like it. Never mind. Why do I have 2 messages? Stop messaging. What do you want? What you want? Okay. I'll be playing God of War for 18 hours tomorrow. That's not shocking. For dogs doing what the cat did, it's called Dogberg. It's called a Dogberg? What? There's a name for that? Interesting. Yeah, the Red Wings logo is literally a wheel with a wing coming out of it. And my brain just always saw it as a giant wing with a big circle, and the circle was supposed to like be the part that attached to your back or something like that. And now I can never unsee it as the old way. Like trying to picture it as the new way is kind of like, what? That don't work that way. I like the way that I see it better. Oh, Reddit. Oh, God. Oh, you made me open Reddit on the wrong thing. Reddit? Absolute fur missile sweeps the leg. Christ. That'd be like Clear's dog. That is 100%. That is 100% Clear. Oh, that kid's dead too. Fuck. You need a Lime goes through NHL logo stream. I could fucking do it right now. Don't make me pull it up. I'll do it. Some of these dogs, man, they laid out these kids. Holy shit! Alright, I don't go on Reddit at all, but God, that's a lot. Send me a link to all the things. What is the goal? It's just to see if I see anything else in the logos? I probably won't. God, these dogs are just fucking laying out everybody left and right. Ducks, is this what you do when you're like procrastinating doing things? You just watch dogs beat the hell out of people? I'm afraid for this child's safety. Oh! Oh, I wish I could show these, but I'm not gonna show Reddit on here. I refuse. What the fuck, man? That's so wrong. The kid jumping the creek is amazing. I haven't seen that one yet. It's just in my feed for the occasional walls. Okay. Support free content. Shut up. Shut up. Montreal logo is boring. It's true. Wait, so what did you want me to do, Sim? Did you want me to do something in particular? There's not that many of them, too. There's not a lot of teams. Because they all pretty are self-explanatory, I guess. Oh, dumb. I don't know, tell us what you think they are. I mean, they're all pretty obvious, to be fair. Okay, hold on. Hold on, okay, let me just... What we got here? What's this one do? Okay, that's pretty much what we want. Okay. Alright, sure. The Wild logo has many things in it. Okay, let's see. Anaheim Ducks. This is not what it used to be. I didn't know that's what this looks like anymore. This used to actually be a duck, like with a hockey mask on. And it was terrifying. I didn't know it was a hockey mask. I just thought it was a monster that was meant to kill us. But now I guess it's possibly webbed feet by the look of it. In the shape of a D. You know? Yeah. Mighty Ducks. Yeah. Arizona Coyotes. This one always freaked me out as a kid. I always thought it was made by strange people. I didn't know what it was. Best Disney movie. I never watched that, but I just know the picture of it. I have no idea how much you know about hockey. I know a fail bit. Buffalo Sabres. I could never have told you there was actually a buffalo in this or that there were sabres. I just saw a circle with a bunch of white in it and never looked close. You got to understand when you're watching these sports, right? Like you have a line at the top like this that goes along and has all of the information like the scores and the two teams will be on this side with their scores, and then down the line they'll say like NHL blah 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 blah. They're too small. I don't look at it very much. So anyway, going down. Calgary Flames, it's easy. It's a big fucking sea and some fire in it, so of course that makes sense. Boston Bruins is boring as shit, but I don't know what this wheel is supposed to be. It might be like a wheel for like a ship. I don't know what a Bruin is, so don't know. Obviously this is a Coyote though, so. Carolina Hurricanes, it never dawned on me that this was actually supposed to be a hurricane. I thought this was just a Picasso piece of artwork. Chicago Blackhawks seems pretty self-explanatory. Although I'll always be surprised whenever we try to use Native American names for teams in the U.S. Colorado Avalanche, I just now realized this is supposed to be a mountain. And also it's an A. I don't know what this shit is. If this is supposed to be snow or something, I don't fucking know. Columbus Blue Jackets. Well, it's got a flag of some sort of America. Because Columbus is all patriotic. I don't know. That one's weird. Dallas Stars. This never looked like this. When we were younger, this was always just a green fucking star. This was just a green star. There was nothing else to it. Anyway, Detroit Wings. Let me click on this one real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about. Fuck you. So, rather than just seeing a wheel with a wing off of it and a second wing off of it, my brain saw this total thing as a wing that goes all the way around. This is all one wing, just like one singular wing. And this little circle bit I didn't see as a wheel. I was like, oh, that's the part that like goes on your shoulder blade. It attaches there. And then the rest of the wing comes off it. So I just saw one wing and was like, cool. And then at some point when I was like 23, I took a look at it and was like, oh God, it's a wheel with a fucking wing on it. And I can't see it that way on purpose. Like I can't imagine people seeing it as that. I can only see it as a total, just one large fucking wing. And that's it. Anyway, Edmonton Oilers. I don't know why there's a little orange drop on the top of it. Never noticed that before. Also, someone was having too much fun with their word art in Microsoft Word, so glad they enjoyed. Florida Panthers, very self-explanatory. It's a fucking panther and it says Florida on it. Good job. Los Angeles Kings. This wasn't what it used to be. I think it was just the crown before. May have also been blue. Pretty sure. Minnesota Wild has always looked like this. I never noticed there were trees inside it, but that's kind of cool. That's pretty good local work. Montreal Canadiens, very boring, but also has an H in it for some reason. I don't know why. The H might be for hockey. The H might be in for the how in the heck are you? I don't know. Nashville Predators. I'm seeing a lot of cat references here. We got to calm down with these cats everywhere. Habs is for, well, they use the crown and throwback purple yellow. Purple yellow, that one. Okay. Habs. What's Habs? H is for Habs. I don't know what that means. You're going to have to specify. New Jersey Devils. I knew this was supposed to be a devil because the horns. It never dawned on me that it was supposed to be an N and a J. I see it now. I just thought it was a thing that someone just designed. LA hasn't used the crown as the main logo since the 60s. But yet, I've seen that in the game. And then my brain only remembers this in games. I don't know why. Les habitants, the ones who inhabit, okay. Or les habitants. Sorry, I can't fucking speak French. No idea why they're called abs. Well, now I know. Thank you, Rocks. New York Islanders, very basic. Is there actually an island here? I guess this is supposed to look like an island. My guess. I never liked that use of orange and blue, but also the Detroit Tigers do it, so I can't be mad at them. New York Rangers, very boring. Same exact thing. I'm guessing the like badge is supposed to be like actual Rangers too. Ottawa Senators was one that's I never remember exists. I don't know why the fuck they have like a dude from ancient Rome in here. With a big Sparta hat or something. I don't know. Wait, it says. Get out of here, fuck. 2D Centurion logo. The design features a profile of a Roman senator wearing a gold helmet placed inside a black circle. Oh wait, it actually tells you. It tells you what all this shit is. Wow. Interesting. I had no idea. I'm crying. Fuck off. I believe it's the shape of Long Island. Let's see. New York in white on a blue circle with Long Island below. It is Long Island. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Shh, fuck off with your ads. Philadelphia Flyers. A black P-wing with an orange circle in the middle. That's as much as it is. I didn't realize it was supposed to be a P. For some reason, I thought it was supposed to be a puck or something. But Philadelphia makes sense, I guess. I've never liked this logo, Blinson. Sorry, don't like it. It's a P-wing. It's a P-wing. Don't worry, we still haven't found the shiny yet on the other screen. I'm still clicking the button. San Jose Sharks. That shark looks mean. Don't piss it off. Seattle Kraken. This cannot be what it used to be. When did this team unveil? Yeah, okay. What did it used to be? What did this used to be? There's no way this was the thing. Oh, it's a new team? Okay. Fuck off with all your Keck W's at me. Stop it. I get 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 it. Anyway. Oh my god, I just understood what this was. Never saw it as a music note. Never saw it as a music note, but that makes sense. Look, we're just putting wings on everything. Just keep putting wings on stuff because it's hockey. That makes sense. You fucking talk to me one more time. Tampa Bay Lightning, very easy. It's just a lightning thing. I don't know anything about hockey. Emma, you're learning as much as I am. Toronto Maple Leafs. I like Canadians because they just continue to make things very easy for us and tell us exactly what they are. Vancouver Canucks is I'm guessing a whale? It is an orca whale. It never looked like that as a kid, but I did know it. And it's a big C, which I never realized that was that either. Is there a V in here? No. No, there's not. Sad. Vegas Golden Knights has to be new as well. Nope, 2016. I don't know what this is. No clue what this is. So, when did we get all these new teams from, and where the fuck are they from? Well, I guess Vegas. You dummy. I don't like that one. Easy equals leaves and not leaves. Leafs. God damn it. Come on, it still says it. Do they show you the history if you scroll down? A little bit. Tells you when the thing was unveiled. Other uniforms from the era. The timeline, 2017. Okay. So if I go back up to Anaheim, for example, will it show me the old logo? Fuck you. Yep, there it is. That's the old one. That's the old one with the green, the terrifying duck mask that scared the shit out of me as a kid. I thought they were our mortal enemies because I liked hockey a lot when I was young. Oh, scary. And now you have this dumb D instead. Why'd they change it? Bring my terrifying duck back. Can scare the hearts of children. Quack. I don't like... The ducks terrify me. Washington Capitals. If this existed, this was not what they used. What did you used to use? Ah, yeah. Yep, that's the old one. I remember this. The big fucking eagle. Disney sold it, so they rebranded. Okay. Sergei Fedorov was in the Capitals? No way, he's ours. And Alex Ovechkin as well. They was also on the Detroit Wings. This looks bad. I don't like this rebrand. Go away. Winnipeg Jets? Atlanta Thrashers. Did we change teams? We used to be the Atlanta Thrashers. This I remember. We just have a lot of birds. Lots of wings. Avi was never a Red Wing? Ovechkin? Maybe I just heard his name so fucking much. I don't know. Vegas and Seattle joined the league very recently. Previously, the most recent team was Winnipeg, who moved from Atlanta, and before that, Minnesota in 2000. Okay. I do remember this logo, though, a whole lot. We changed our names a lot, though. Damn. Actually just came around and made it. We have so many Canadian teams. Bonkers. All right. Well, that's all of them. There you go, guys. That's all I got. When is Lime going to make a team? Never. Never. Avi was drafted first overall by the Capitals. What? Really? I swear to God, Ovechkin was part of... That can't be right. I don't believe you. I know you know everything, but also, you can't be right. Yeah, okay, you're right. Maybe we just heard his name so much when he was against us. What's the old Canucks? 1 second. Get out of here. Vancouver Canucks? I think that was the old one, the oldest I know. Yeah, that's the old one, but this is the one that as long as I've been there. They just darkened the blue as time went on. That one I knew. So let me take a look then again one more time and see. Are there any ones that I didn't know? This is new, so fuck that. This one I want to see what the original looked like. Go away. Yeah, you're right. It was in the 60s and 70s. So I think I knew... No, I knew this. This was the one I wanted. It wasn't purple and yellow, but it was that. Yes, so this was the one I recognized. I was alive for this, but I wasn't coherent enough, so I don't know. I do remember that. They had a flying skate before. Yeah, I didn't remember that, though. Is that his main logo? Yeah, Flyers have never changed their logo since 1967, the first season. Yep, this thing has been the same forever. Did Calgary change? Calgary just changed like little bits of it every time. Wow, that's surprising. Was the team under a different name originally? Damn. So let me go through the list again to make sure. Like, I don't recognize this one that much, so I have to check. Yep. This is it. That's what I remember. See, I'm glad I'm going back to look at these now because it makes more sense. They actually went from their original one full circle and came back to their old one, but this was the one that I knew. 2 teams used to be in Atlanta. Okay. Let's see. That was normal, that was normal, that was normal, that was normal. This one probably wasn't. This was something else. Yep. I remember that one. It was CB, Columbus Blue Jackets. And a J for the technical for the hockey stick, so that makes sense. I forgot about what it looked like, though. Dallas Stars was literally just a... Yeah, it was just green fucking star where it said stars. Although I didn't know that this was one either. That looks wrong to me. This is what I miss. I miss this one. Very basic and obvious. Buffa Slug is the best Sabres logo. Agreed. The Mooterus? I'm sorry. Same... God damn it. Same. I think same? Yeah. But I'll look anyway just to be safe. They just changed the colors. And... Not the same? Yep. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to remember now that I've gone through them all, I can be like, yeah, because if I don't recognize it, it had to have been something else. Why do we keep changing our logos? I like the old logos. Go back. This is the same, but they might have changed color. Same. Actually might have changed a little. Color changed. Because I don't remember it being that yellow. Still no shiny. That was the same. Fuck. Was the Red Wings ever different? I don't know if it was ever different, but not since I've been alive. Used to be rounder, the wheel. Oh, look how much more obvious the wheel was. Detroit Falcons. Holy fuck, we've been around forever. Sorry, I'm still like excited by that. The Red Wings have been around forever. D, then a D, then Detroit Falcons. A big heckin' wheel. And then they said, screw that, we're going to shrink it down. And 1948 to present. 1948. So I've seen that forever. That's all I've ever known. Dang. Dang. Okay, so where does that leave us? The Rangers has always been the same to me. I think this has been the same. I forgot to check earlier. Yeah, the color was just slightly bluer before. That's pretty much been the same. Did you see the bear head in the Minnesota logo? Yeah? Yeah, it's Big Bear. Big Bear. Pittsburgh Penguins. I skipped over the Penguins somehow, but that's been the same as well. San Jose's been the same. That's new. Same. This looks slightly different before, I think. Slightly. Yeah, they... so I've known the more original one of the jankier version. Then they decided to try to make it look actually more like a Leaf later, I guess. So, yeah. Toronto was different. I don't know why they changed this, though. This one makes me sad. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, that's it. That's all you get out of me. I have 2 display captures open right now. Turn this one on. The Fisherman Islander logo is still the best, if you say so. If you say so. Man, that hurt my brain a little bit. I probably could do that with all kinds of teams, to be fair. It was 2D, then 3D, then back to 2D. Oh, okay. I probably could do that with, like, the NFL and maybe the NBA. Yeah, I could do that with the NBA. Did the logos change for that many teams going forward? I could do it for the MLB as well. Although Detroit's barely changed at all. Yeah, I don't know. A lot. Lot. Lots of changes. Changes. Turn it face the boot. Times will change me. Hello? Hello? Did you guys like that Let's see what minimal knowledge Lime knows about sports segment. That was fun. I enjoyed. I had a great time. My eyes are constantly trying to close. Oh. Oh, it was great. I'm glad to oblige. Ugh. Happy to help. I saw a picture of a seal. Sorry, I had to do it. That is the sound that seals make. It's true. Thank you for the claps. Dum, 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 dum. Blinson, this might not be the day, my guy. I don't think we're gonna find it today. I think it's gonna have to bleed over into the weekend still. I think we're just stuck. How are we ever gonna escape? We're never getting out of here. Blinson is still sold that today is the day. Here's the thing though, I decide when the day is over, so. Chat's not gonna wanna watch this for much longer. Maybe I should go off and do this on my own. I'll just update you guys when I get there. Today is not the day. Jakey has decided that the stream is over. All right, good night all. 200-hour stream, okay? Courtney says no. I do remember, Jakey, but I also remember you've never been right about this in the past, so how much can I really go off of that? You're asking me to trust in your judgment. Oh, I think it might be time to turn Star Wars back on in the background to keep myself alive. I'm running out. I'm running out of ways to stay up. And it's only 10. Jakey, don't start with me too. Blinson already does this to me daily. I can't have a second person doing this to me. I started charging Blinson to tell me that they've never been wrong about things. 1 sub every time. Rock's Snapchatting about Ryan Cabrera. No wonder she tried to make me sing that earlier in the fucking stream. Oh. In fact, I've always undercut the number. That's true. Jakey is the opposite of me, always wrong in their life ever. Oh, that's not very nice. You leave them alone. The last 2 times I had to leave early, I went to check the end of the VOD the next day just in case. Well, I appreciate that. Trust me, if I found it, you'll know. It'll go straight to the announcements channel, and the clip will be there and everything. So it's probably safe to say most days if you wake up, it's not there. You know, I figured out what it is. It's you guys just they really like subbing. Pull one of those out of the back of my head. If you guys all give 20 subs each, the shiny will eventually show itself. In actuality, what it would be was Lime decides they're guilty, so they're gonna stay awake forever to find it, to pay back the kindness of people. So with me saying 6969, it's most likely to be 8,000. It's true, that makes it worse. Fuck off, both of you. You're both great. Kiss and make up. Quit making a mockery of my chat by talking about how bad you both are. Not allowed. You know it's late because I'm already in... Oh, I'm already in one-arm gang mode. One-arm gang mode is already bad. Oh, thanks for believing in me. It has nothing to do with me, Dux. It has to do with the money-grubbing shiny. I'll allow it. What do you mean you'll allow it? You're not in charge. You can't even time out anybody. What are you saying? Time out rocks to prove that they have no power. Kidding. Rocks is cute. Changed my fucking mind. Nope, too late. Rocks is in on it too. Get punked. Nerd. Take that. Take that. Take that. fool! I physically just felt my jaw disconnect from my face and have to reapply itself, which is kind of scary, kind of concerned. I'm sure it's fine. Take the reminders, please. I'm far too much of a mess for self-care, but thanks. Nope, not allowed. That's part of the rules. Don't come in here and do that. I won't stand for it. You are a pal, and I will not allow that. Even if we weren't pals, I still wouldn't allow it. You are not a mess. You need the self-care. Take the time to do it. That means food, water, rest, any of that stuff that you need. You go out and you get it. That's it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I ain't playing around. I don't play around with no self-care. That is part of your job. Take care of your body, take care of your brain, and be positive about it the best that you can. At least she is correct. Don, enjoy Stardew. So hot in this room. Fuck. Well, it's 3 a.m. and I've overthought myself into an emotional mess, but yeah, fine, I'll go and have some water. Thank you. I'm proud of you. Also, it's 3 a.m., so if you do need to get rest, do what you gotta do, okay? If that involves getting off of the app for the day, that's best. Y'all far better than you give yourselves credit for, exactly. Overthinking is the enemy. Sometimes you just gotta shut it off somehow and get through it, and the best way to do that can just be to rest. Or at least listen to your friends when they tell you that you're a cool dude. Gotta trust in that. Or just get friends like Krim that every time you try to tell them that they're cool, they go, no. Just kidding. No, they more just say, you can't say that. Maybe they try to move on. I had someone try to tell me how much better I had made their work life with my actions. Oh. A little overwhelmed, but it made me happy. That's great to hear. It's not easy to tell people stuff like that sometimes. It's not easy to tell somebody, hey, you did something really good for me, and that you are a positive influence on my life. But hey, trust in that kind of stuff. Tried, but brain goes burr, and now I'm just here for distractions. Happy to be the distraction. Baby steps, one step at a time. And Rox is correct, yes. Getting water is a good first step for that. You'll tire yourself eventually out as well, which is good. And we can keep you company till that needs to happen. Made to be a low spoons kind of day anyway. All of these streams are supposed to be low spoons except for me. I'm the one who's panicking about not finding the shiny. That's it. All of the panicking. Toss it outside. Put it where it belongs. Outside. Meanwhile, I'm going to turn on Star Wars in the background. So I can keep alive. Low spoons is good number, true. True, true, true. True, true. True, true, true. Trip. Let's turn on Disney Plus in the background. I started at the beginning, chronologically. So I'm in Phantom Menace right now. Oh. Favorite thing I've heard recently is that if you're feeling 40%, you give 40%, then give 100%. Sometimes I don't feel like showering, so I brush my hair. Yep. You gotta start one step at a time. Sometimes it's as easy as just, I need to stand up. Can I stand up? Good. If I can stand up, can I make my bed? Yes. If I made my bed, will I make myself go brush my hair or take a shower? Yes. If I do that, can I blow dry my hair? Yes. You know, you take one step at a time and you always let it springboard into something else until it eventually ends with, can I do anything else today? No, I'm going to bed. Okay? You know, it's very good advice. Take it one step at a time. Growth isn't linear, and the same thing goes for your days. You don't have to complete the same amount of stuff you did today as you did yesterday. Find some good stuff on the internet sometimes, like me. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate you. Hey, you're good on the internet too. Get that quote out of here. Who put that there? Put that away. Totally found them on the internet. Hey, well, to be fair, we found each other in real life, but we didn't have a whole lot going on in real life either, so. We didn't cross paths that much. So it's nice to have this now. And you can bet I'll be bothering you in your stream again when you get back to doing it too. Kites are hard to be energy, but yeah. Yep. And forcing energy sometimes doesn't make it much better too, you know? Sometimes it's okay to just say, I don't have energy today, so I'm gonna live. I'm just gonna be a human being. Being a human being for a day, and that's it, that's good. That's good. That's the bare minimum. As long as you can do that, that's what we need. Got to see you do quite a bit? Oh god. I appreciate that. It must have sounded very different than it does now, at least. But I'm glad that that could happen. I did dude a lot for klezmer stuff back when I didn't know at all how to play it. But yeah, it's all growth. All of it's growth, one little bit at a time. If I'm not growing artistically, maybe I'm growing socially. If I'm not growing socially, maybe I'm growing physically. I don't know. If I'm not growing physically, maybe I'm growing mentally. Spiritually is one thing for some people too. You gotta assume that you're not always growing. You're always growing in some way. You may just not notice how, you know? It might be in a different genre of growth than you're paying attention to. And of course, I'm just talking out my ass too, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. It's the knockbacks that have to be dealt with. That's the hard bit. That's a part of life though too, right? So, I mean, learn the lessons that you can from the knockbacks, but don't linger on them so much that it just like stops you from moving forward. Fair enough, Corny. The worst thing you can do when life teaches you a lesson by giving you a step backwards is dwell on it so far that it keeps you back there, you know? The whole point is to grow and keep moving forward. You have to literally keep going forward one step at a time. So if you get knocked back one time, gotta take 2 more steps forward somehow. And if you let it bother you the whole time and try to figure out how you're gonna grow from that, then you just kind of get stun-locked. Who was the person that you mentioned the other day that was the evangelical Christian at your school? I'm trying to tell my partner the story. Pastor Rick. That was it. At least she probably knows Pastor Rick too. Yeah, angry man with a giant sign and a lawn chair next to the library and the music building who would scream, all the gays are going to hell, yada, 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 whatsoever. And then I would go out with my clarinet and play screamy klezmer music at them with 2 of my friends that had a sousaphone and a big fucking drum. So and then I would get Snapchats from people in the top building of the top floor of the library who would be like, "We hear you all the way up here. What are you doing down there?" Causing a fucking disturbance. That's what I'm doing. That's the last instrument you want coming your way next to piccolo. If you see a clarinet walking towards you, walk away. You've messed up. You better get out of there. I'll blow you down. Many a yelling at myself in bass 3 walking by holding hands, because why wouldn't we? Thanks, Pastor Rick. You're really doing your job at making the world a more spiritual place. Very good. Oh, Oh, give me yellow. Give me. Fuck. How much longer must I endure this torture? It's self-imposed torture. Around 34 billion something? Okay. Damn it, you're right. Jakey's still trying to hold out hope. Waiting on the shinies to become your personal hell. It's true, but also this is my third time I've shoved myself in the personal hell, so it's my fault. One lime or one yellow boy. It really is going to come down to, do I give up and just stop looking for it? But the only problem is you're all kind of trapped with me. I can't stream anything else until it's done. It's just lingering on the back of my mind that I'd be a quitter if I stopped, you know? This is the least amount of variety I've done in a while because I just need it done. Gimme, 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 gimme. Remember when I started doing this with the Palkia and I wasn't counting all of them for the first bit? Oh boy. I might kill it when I find it, honestly. That might be it. I'm in the back half of the movie right now, guys. We're gonna see the end of Qui-Gon pretty soon. It's gonna be Dej. Accidentally crits and KOs the shiny, back to shiny resetting. I'm not gonna punch it at all. I'm gonna put it in a fucking Master Ball and call it a day. But I'd love to kill it. If you do catch it, I hope you name it the refresh count number. Okay. Sure. We'll see how many digits I have left. Meanwhile, we're gonna see how much longer I can keep my arm up this high. How do you know it'll be 2023? What do you mean? You don't know how much time it'll take. You haven't done the math. He's done the math run. If there's anybody I'm afraid of, it's a mathematician. La 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 la. This is fucking hurting. Please just let me out. Better be a better year. Gotta make it a better year, Jakey. Some of it does come into taking it into your own hands. Not all of it. Some of it's luck, but also every year people say that. Every year someone's got to say, oh God, new year, please, God. You don't want more variety in your life for the holidays. If I know Lime, you're going to want more variety in your life for the holidays. What does that mean? I'm confused. 2020 was better than 2021, so you're happy already. Good. Good start. I just imagine that you'd enjoy some mix-up rather than 4K more shiny resets during the end of the year. Just imagine that you'd enjoy some mix-up rather than 4K more. No, fucking, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna stay with this the whole time till it's done. If that means that all of December goes away, all of December goes away. Hair went on the wrong side. Sorry, my bad. I may be wrong. That's okay. No, variety's not the spice of life. I thought this year was better, but it's got out of hands towards the end, so there's a lot to unpack. So yes, less of that. Yep, I can feel that. My goal of the year is always the same. My goal is always to enjoy life as much as I can, to find as many times as I can to smile on purpose, to be actively trying to shape how I feel, and to also not allow for drama to enter my life, because that's high school and it doesn't belong now. I want to find people with open communication skills who can actually talk, and when they have a problem, they can tell me, and if they don't have that, I need to be okay with cutting them out of my life. Those are my options to feel better, because every year since high school onward has basically had some form of stress due to people refusing to communicate and be honest. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I got 1 or 2 more months left of this and I can really put that to the test, but gotta learn to find the happiness somehow. And if I can't find it, I gotta look really hard. And if I really can't find it, then I need to change the outcome by changing the environment. Santa gonna give Lime a shiny, please. Santa, I've been good. Please, thank you. Exactly, Jakey. I can tell by how you're talking about it. That's the problem. I do all the things that I can to eliminate that. Trying to be as honest with my friends as possible. Trying to be as open about things as possible here, especially, you know. Notice that we haven't really had any sort of drama in this community before, and if we have, it's been like twice due to people who have done things that they shouldn't be, and then they've been removed. But I've been very happy to say that I don't think there's ever really been any sort of drama that's been like awkward and like impossible to resolve. In real life, I've had a handful of times, I can count on one hand, that people have misunderstood or I've misunderstood, and that's caused an issue, and not talking about it's only going to make it worse. So I control that aspect of my life a lot, and then I work on the other things I can control by like refusing to let certain dramatic elements come into my life. I stay out of other people's business. I don't butt in. Keeping the DMs closed is a big part of that too. Staying out of things that might make unnecessary drama if people are trying to like create stuff. Talking about people is a huge one for sure. If people are talking to you about how much they don't like somebody else, usually that's a sign for me to avoid talking to that person that much, because I'm not a fan of that. We're too wholesome now for community drama? No, not true. Not true. It'll always be possible, but for right now, I'm glad to say that there isn't. And if there has been, no one said anything. Talking to people about it is actually a good way of solving issues, yes. Keeping things quiet is not a way to do it. Unless you tell someone truthfully, I'm not ready to talk about this right now. Give me some time. That's the only time I think it's okay to avoid talking about something, is if you say, I am not mentally ready to talk about this. I need some time. Lead me to it. Because I've been there too. But yes, if that's what's bothering you, if you've got drama in your life and that kind of thing, the best thing I can do or say is just, you know, do your best to control what you can control. And if people are going to get mad and upset about stuff, either they're going to talk to you about it and it'll get better, or if they don't talk to you about it, then you got to move on, talk to other people. So we'll see. See how it goes. But yes, our mods are very nice. There hasn't ever really been any drama from the mods to the community or the mods to me. Just been really nice. I've enjoyed that. Serial emotion bottler. A lot of people are, Corny. A lot of people are, especially in here. Which is why we've had the like 6 or 7 people who like to come in and say, hi, I'm an emotionless robot. I have no emotions. So nothing affects me, which is not true at all. You all have emotions, and you all gotta be okay with that. Communicating doesn't always have to mean talking about it. It also just means communicating your current position, and that's okay if the position is, I'm not ready to talk about this. Yep, exactly. Mods here are chill because the community's chill. I don't know how that happened because I ain't chill, but I'll take that and run with it. The mods are very chill, it's true. Although they are all panicky in their own special way. We're very chill socially, but we're all anxious on the terms of being productive and also trying to get ahead of problems. Every single one of us. I think literally every single one of us. Maybe not Krim, I can't tell. Krim might not be that anxious, but I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you and Ducks have you got out of control, honestly. I can't take it anymore. You're both fired. Thank you. Please turn in your badges right now. Give me my yellow guy, please. I've had all these conversations to try to distract me while we prepare for your arrival, and you still don't show up. Sad. Now's your chance, Rox. Get in there. Remember when that actually used to work? Well, which part did? The banning thing? Yeah, I do. Oh, banning yourself, yeah. Breaks out the popcorn to watch the mods. It's okay, you just don't want to be here when Bink gets here. If Bink gets here and starts kicking people's asses, then we've got a problem. Then we've got a problem. God, part of me wishes I didn't have class at all tomorrow. If I had no class at all, I would stream this all fucking night. I would not move until it was done. I hear people outside. I was curious. Can't even time out a mod or delete a mod message, so my typos have to persist eternally. No, it's okay. Every time you typo, Rox is just going to hit you with chatting anyway, so it's fine. It's all well and good. It's all well and good. Oh my god, comics, that last one you posted was really good. If you're still here and can't even hear me. Typos? Gothka? Don't you fucking talk to me. You leave me alone, Kyle. I mean, you can delete your own message, Ducks. Also confirmed anxious enough it's legit on my medical chart. Yeah, we know. We got you, Ducks. You would be the first person we would guess out of the mod team to be anxious. Squid's got ducks. Get wrecked. I didn't realize how short the Phantom Menace is. Clone Wars is gonna be fucking 8 years. Is this the new quote 300? Pretty much, yeah. As long as they remember it, yeah. Because there's no command keeping them reminded of it. They just keep it in their head. Clone Wars will be like 300 years only if you watch all 7 series in the animated one. I mean, I had just watched it before I moved here, so I don't think I need to. It's like 2 years ago, so it's still kind of fresh in my brain. I can. I don't have to, though. But it's really just gonna, it depends on how long this is gonna go. Kyle, god damn it. I'll count that, that's okay. I watched them on repeat, fair enough. It's kind of me with Avatar. I've watched the last 2 things of Avatar back to back like twice already this year. Beautiful. Oh no, Clear popped out of the fucking beyond just for that. That's been paying attention quietly the whole time in the background. Incredible. Well done. Did you do the quote wrong, Kyle? Yeah, people keep swapping where the fucking game versus the thing goes. But it's okay. As long as they're all included, it's fine. Squid, don't be correcting the mods. Yeah, keep swapping. Dux does it differently every time. You do have a reference, Kyle. You just have to ping the quote every time. Siege of Mandalore story arc is, in my opinion, one of the best story arcs in modern television. Isn't arc spelled with a C? Not that it matters. But I agree. It's a good one. In modern television, though, that's a big one. Damn. Imagine mods being inconsistent, slanderous. What are you trying to say? You got something to say? I'm watching you. Arc, chatting. Marge, what is my character arc? I am your character arc. I am your wife. I'm inconsistent. No, I'm consistent in my inconsistency. Fair enough. I can't imagine mods being anything but perfect. Fair. It's okay, Kyle. You'll get it eventually. There you go. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. See, even the people from Texas can figure out how the quote machine... Oh. Quick, run. Rox is in here. It's fine. So, oh. Ooh, shit. Get wrecked. Wow! Incredible. Oh, bye, Kyle. Lol. Sorry, Kyle. That was just for them. Still not it. Still not it. Still not it. Still not it. Help. Help. Help me. Help. I can't escape, guys. I'm never getting out. Good song. Thanks. Bears Blue. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Goodbye, goodbye, good friend, goodbye. Fucking Moon song's gonna be in my head. The big blue house. I remember it way more than I thought I just did. That I don't think I've seen that show since I was like 7. Cute. Needs more clarinet. Thanks, Jakey. Have you never seen it before, Claire? That wasn't one we watched a lot, but it was on Disney Channel when I was a kid enough to know it, so. Ah, Facebook pinging. You didn't hear that. Swear to God, I'm gonna be able to learn how to type sometime today. Oh, I was confused by the noise. I'm sorry. Facebook's open in the other tab. I used to, but that was decades ago. Nice. Friends have 2-year-old and they have Cars the movie on repeat a lot. One time chilling with them, I was hooked on it more than the kid. We used to replay the one part in the song. It's not Avril Lavigne. It's Kelly Clark. No, some fucking singer that we know. I don't remember. Is singing the thing, and I didn't hear the noise. What the hell? Get fucked. I didn't get caught. Good movie. I said we left you guys and missed the ending. Aw, a little late to be staying up playing the newfangled video. It's not newfangled. It's very old. And also, the only thing I have probably tomorrow is at 12:30. So, I am content, Dad. I've done a lot of work the last 2 days. I've earned this. No, what is it? Whoever sings the opening song in Cars, there's that part where like the car sticks out its tongue and it goes or whatever. My second youngest brother, who was obsessed with that movie, kept making us repeat it, rewind it over and over again. Just keep doing it because he wanted to see the car go because he thought it was funny. It's not Rascal Flatts. That's not what I'm talking about. It's a girl singing the song in the beginning, and there's a middle part where she just like makes a sound, and he thought it was really funny as a baby. But no, every freaking day. Can we watch Cars? Shut up! It's not Megan Thee Stallion. There's no way. Really? There's no way. Dad, how was your day? Hope it was good. I figured that sound is what we're more used to than the Facebook sound. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Megan Thee Stallion, for sure. I'm pretty sure it was like Avril Lavigne or something like that. I don't remember. Still not seen any of the Cars movies? You're missing out. Mater! What have I told you about talking to the accused? To not to. Cheryl Crow, thank you. That'll work. John Mayer, I'm pretty sure, sings Route 66 for that or something. Someone sings it. Yeah. I've got like every line in that movie memorized still because that kid made me watch it every freaking day. And my older brother watched it every day. Oh, God. We still make fun of it now. He won 3 piston cups. He did what in his cup? Real gone. Ah, yeah. That's it. I got it. It's over. That's the only thing good that happened all week. That is positive. Sometimes that's all it is. That's all you need. You're off for the whole weekend? That's good. Bobby Troop is who's listed on the soundtrack for Route 66. Okay. John Mayer might have just released that track around the same time the movie came out, because I'm pretty sure he was on the radio for doing Route 66 as well. But that's fair, yeah. So it makes sense if he's not in the Cars movie. I don't think Disney would have hired him. Who knows? Look at the soundtrack. It says John Mayer is... Oh, really? Oh my God. He's in the credits. There might be 2 different Route 66s. There might be the one in the credits, which is John Mayer, and then the other one... Bobby Troop, I think, is the original. I think in the actual movie, Route 66 is on for a little bit, and then in the credits, John Mayer's probably singing it. I used to remember all this, but I don't know. Nearly 4 a.m. I'm going to try to sleep again. Jakey, thank you very much for hanging until you felt you were safe to do so, to get some rest. Hope you sleep well. Hope you got some good water in you. Thanks for hanging. Off tomorrow, gonna stay in bed and watch Cars the movies on repeat. What if you didn't do that? Drive up here. Let's go. Come on. What are you doing? Drive up here and hang out. Let's go. Get in the car. Yeah, right. I'm not driving back down. Bobby Troop wrote it. There are two versions. One with the artist is Chuck Berry. Ah, Chuck Berry. Yes. And then John Mayer. Yep. So I did not have that wrong. Sometimes I'm surprised by how my memory works. But yeah, too many lines from that movie. I told you that's how I learned how to do the drifting for Mario Kart 8. When Rox constantly talked about how she's not gonna learn how to do the drifting, she's just gonna drive fucking straight the whole time and barely tilt the stick. I was like, have you never watched Cars the movie? That's where it's at. You watch Cars, you listen to them talk about drifting in the fucking sand, and then you're like, oh, now it all makes sense. Got you, Jakey, no worries. It all makes sense now. I've not watched Cars. Watch Cars! When Lightning McQueen gets all confused when the guy's like, you gotta turn left to turn right. He's like, that don't fucking make sense. You do it. It's only 15 minutes further than I drive every day. Ah, so it could happen. If I wasn't so low on cash, I'd offer to buy you lunch. I am in a fun financial situation until my next student loan disbursement comes through, so we will see how long it takes. I don't know if I'll be buying anybody presents this year for Christmas. I feel bad. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 lefts do, yeah. No, you said it wrong, Squid. You gotta say it how Cosmo says it in Fairly Odd Parents. 2 wrongs don't make a right, Timmy. Yeah, but 3 rights make a left. And now it's time for the show. I love a burrito, blah, blah, blah. Bad cartoons making fun of songs that are real. Bad. And 7 lefts. I don't have that many lefts in my body. Sorry. They left me. Boo. Boo. Badge. You guys aren't making Twitter entertaining enough. I'm watching Star Wars on one screen. I'm watching the game with the other. I'm watching you on this side. I'm watching Twitter over here. Like, I need more going on. More multitasking.
You did what? Oh, thank you so much.
Buy Dad some lunch sometime.
Why do you
will
bother putting a
Smile.
question mark, you nerd? He ain't driving up here. Don't make me refund that to you again. Thank you very much for the $30 tip, you goob. A pumpkin is a berry, so Chuck Berry is actually another good name for pumpkin. Oh, I'm not backtracking to this conversation about the berries again. You're gonna confuse my brain. Ugh. Thank you. Oh dear question mark for your tipping. Question mark, much appreciated. Guys, put some love in the chat for question mark, please. Tips will always be attacked with lime love emotes if they have them. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Also, a reminder to question mark that if you're gonna have to start employing other people to follow in your footsteps, or else I'm always gonna assume it's you. That's the fun thing. Thank you for some loves for question. Thank you. It looks kind of weird in that font. Look at it go. Rox, why are you giggling? How long am I gonna keep one arm gang? Ugh. You might be here for a while. I'm sure it's about to happen soon because I have to go drive in a few. What's about to happen soon? Also, good luck with the drive. Till you hold the controller above your head and start doing double arm ganging? Maybe so. I'm just playing with my fucking hair back here. Can't see it. Yeah, you can't see it. It's long as fuck, so I'm just messing with it back there. Kyle! You made that command, you bitch. How dare you do this to us? I'm not moving from this spot. I don't care if I'm the last person left here. Y'all go to bed when it's time to go to bed. I'm remaining here. I'll do the work. And when my professor asks me in the morning why I'm so fucking tired and can't play the music, I'm going to tell him exactly the truth. When I made it, I never envisioned using it 6,000 times. Could you fucking imagine? 6,000 times. Ugh. This is the fastest I've ever had reactions from this person. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm in for the long haul? Oh no, Blinson. Alright, Blinson. Darth Maul is fighting Qui-Gon right now. We're getting close to the end of this movie. You're gonna have to keep me entertained when I go on to watch the Clone Wars next. Clone Wars is the boring movie, too. Oh, man. I don't want to watch that one. That one's long. It'll go by like no other, though. Aw, poor Liam Neeson only got one time to be in this movie. Sad. He did his best. I like Jar Jar. Jar Jar's fine. Everyone's so mean to Jar Jar. Leave him alone. I know he was supposed to be the big evil guy and all, but still. I've lost the love I had for all the movies. I still enjoy the games. Sorry to hear that. I still like them. It's okay to lose love for something like that, though, as time goes on. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if people are constantly complaining about the movies, too. That does a lot to take the fun out of it. Star Wars is always going to hold a special place in my heart anyway, so. It's one of the first things that I watched with my dad. We watched the original trilogy. I think it was on VHS, too, at the time. I think we watched them on the tapes. And so much so that eventually when the new 3 had come out, I bugged him and told him he had to go to the theaters. We had to go watch it together. Good to know that even in theaters as an adult, I still can't hold my pop very well. So I'd be like, God, please don't have to go to the bathroom during this movie. It's taking forever. Miss a small chunk out of it every time. Damn. Good memories, though. I watched movie 7 in an Alaska movie theater with my family. That was a special feeling since I was too young to see the others as they came out. You would have been too young to see the prequel trilogy. Movies being 4 hours long is the worst, yeah. AKA not born yet. Well, yeah, for the originals, for sure. But well, movie 1 would have came out, what, early 2000s, so we would have been alive. 2002, I think, is Clone Wars or something like that, and then 2000, or I don't even know when the other one came out. I was probably in 5th grade, I think, when the third one came out. Drink nothing for a few hours before the movie. Can't need to get up and miss anything if you're already dehydrated. Well, you know, I would tell you that's not true. I would absolutely tell you that was not true, because I never drank anything else before. I never drank anything before, and yet I still got boned. Okay. To this day, I haven't seen 8 or 9. Really? Kyle, sit down and watch them already. Come on, what are you doing? Episode 1 came out in 99. Oh god, I was 3. I was 3 years old. Might not have even been yet. Oh no, Liam Neeson just died. Damn. No, not real Liam Neeson, guys. I'm watching Star Wars, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Corny. I just don't want to call him the name. Shut up, Kyle. Not the actual person. Yes, I refuse to say his name clear because the entire time I was playing it, or watching this movie, I've called him Liam Neeson, and every time he shows up. You guys are such dorks! I've been doing this the whole time I've been watching this movie! Yesterday and today! Pay attention! Or not yesterday. Tuesday, sorry. If a person actually died in real life, I would not tell you that on the stream, because I don't want people telling me that too. That's a rule. That's just normal Twitch etiquette. Don't talk about people who just died as it happens, I guess. If it happens shortly after that, it's different slightly, but yeah, I would never do that. It's the whole point of trying to create a comfortable environment, is to not do that to people. Alright, angry Obi-Wan, angry Ewan McGregor is hitting him with the big laser sword. Man, it's weird to think that Darth Maul and him fought, like, as many times as they did. They fought when Obi-Wan was, like, really fucking young, all the way up to him being really freaking old. That's bananas. It's a sad thing, Kyle. I still have movies that are like that, too, where I'm like, oh, please. Please, if I watch it another time, maybe the sad part won't happen. Nope. That is funny, Clear. Now this is pod racing. Ah. Time to unfollow the old Mubinsky. Now that I followed the new one. I've DM'd an entire campaign and always use virtual dice rollers. Need to get me a dice set. Oh. It was online, so that worked better anyway. They're fairly inexpensive. You can get anything you want. Oh. Oh. Finding the strength to sit up is probably the worst part about this. On like 50 sets of dice, and I don't think I have enough. Why? Ew, Squid, why? Why would you say that? Run, turnip, Squid's blending you. Have to buy a wife a dining room table and a sectional. No D&D going on, so dice money's going to savings now. Only like $5, dude. Oh, I was looking at new dice sets. Why do you guys have so many dice sets? What the hunk? Because they're shiny click-clacks and I like rolling them. I don't buy, I just look. Oh, okay. Dining room table sounds like another word for new board game table. True? True. What is the one word that will summon the most people at once? I don't know what you mean. It's gonna be a puzzle table before we eat at it. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, you do. Sometimes people want to do physical puzzles, though, Squid. The biggest fucking I told you so coming from Yoda at the end of this thing when he said, I didn't want you to train Anakin. I told you. It's bad. Don't do it. Why is this loud all of a sudden? Hello? No, he needs Anakin to help take over. Can't take over without Anakin. Well, he needs a better apprentice, and he wouldn't have one. Fun puzzles. If Anakin doesn't get trained, then he doesn't meet Padme, and Luke and Leia never had a rebellion. That's not true. He already met Padme. They could have declined his training after that, and he would have already known Padme. Don't train the boy. Don't train the boy. Let everything else happen its own way. Oh, the kids are parading around and throwing petals everywhere. They did it. Oh, it's a fucking fucking finally. Oh, thank you, Christ Almighty. Fuck. Oh. No 6,000 for me. Suck my cock, you blue bitch. Oh, fuck. I wanted to quit like 2 hours ago. I am a god. Alright. How do I play this game? How do I do anything that doesn't involve shutting it off? Clap, shiny, clap, 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 clap this fucking ass. Don't you tell me. And it was right when the movie ended. The movie's on the credits. It waited for the exact... I blame Star Wars more than I blame you, Blinson. It took the fucking thing to be over right when the movie ended. The credits like rolled and bam. Oh, suck it. All right. Bag. Master ball. 45 master balls. Thank God I have way more than the amount of shinies in this thing. Throw a master ball. Get in my fucking ball. Suck my fucking ball. 5,765 is now your name. Came over here because Dota 2 streams were too toxic. I'm starting to regret my decision. What do you mean? What are you fucking talking about? Feels good. Somebody ping Krim and tell him to come give me my fucking Palkia back. My original. Would you like to name it a nickname? Yes. 5, 7, 6, 5. Now we go on to the bad one. Add to my party. Get rid of a Pokemon. I got a shiny Charizard in here too as well. I forgot. Bye, Leafeon. I love you. Place the item in my bag. Thank you. Goodbye. Save. Where's the save button? It's been so long I've forgotten how to actually save my game. Yes! Fucking yes! Now to check my mystery gifts. I don't even know if I've gotten these. No gift was found! Oh. Dead. Pokemon. Pokemon. Put this bitch up here. Swap position. They get to sit next to each other. Swap. There. Shiny. Swap. Where's, we're not playing Among Us. Stop. Graham, give me my shit back. Give me my Palkia back, you fuck. Regice under 1K, calling it now. How do I even get to Regice is the question. I don't remember anything about this game, guys. I haven't left this cave in months. So much so that now I have to go over to the stream manager real quick and actually change the fucking game back to Pokemon. After all this time. Suck my fucking dick. I'm sorry for my vulgar language, but that's what happens over 60 hours of waiting for this thing to be done. Very good. Well done. Alright, somebody guide me back home. I don't know. How do I get back to you? Get this fucking shiny thing off my screen. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Map. Where's the park thing where all the stuff is? Is it? It's like... Where is it? No. No. Where is the park? It's still leagues ahead of Dota. God damn you. Where is it? Is it over here? Or is it over here? No, it's Pokemon League. I don't remember where it is. Where's the, like, park thing? Is this it? I don't remember if this is it. Where do we go? Rocks in Discord? What did Rocks do? Oh, poor Rocks. Damn. Is this it? Is it in the park? think it is. Poor Ox. Does it matter where I do it? The discovery slate. Oh, it fitted perfectly. Started shining. Oh. Oh. Oh no, there he is. He's here. Hold on, let me save it standing right on him. Shut up, comics. Okay, hold on, everybody. Now we've got a new task at hand. Just because I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Hold on. I need to know the difference between the two of them. Because they're so specific. Oh my god, it's so close. How are you supposed to tell the difference? What? How? How? That's unreal. You told me what, Rox? What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. So yes, this is it. Which one's the shiny? Okay, so the shiny for Regice is darker blue. What? Shiny Regice is darker blue. So let's do this. Window shift. Do this. Paste it. Where can I paste it? I'm gonna paste it in Discord, right? God damn it. Help me out here, guys. My brain's breaking me. Photo spam, enter. This. Okay, I put it in photo spam for you all. Save image. Regice. Put it in pictures. We're gonna drag this over here, put it here. Holy shit, this is gonna be complicated. Oh, that's so hard to fucking tell, man. Good luck. Good luck to everybody in the next one. Setup. We need to set up for Regice. And show stats, yes. Yes. Tracking. How do I reset this back to 0? Zero. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so hard to tell. One's kind of like gray, but like even this, the dude right now that we're in front of looks like the shiny itself. Like it looks like the shiny. We'll reenact the reaction to your liking. I'm not going to do it. Not lime green? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not even worth it. Dux has already added shiny 3, okay. Rox is halfway through the try, it's true. It'd be funny if it showed up on the first try and you thought it was normal and skipped it. Yeah. Like, how, man? This is so hard to see. I'm gonna have to watch this one to tell. Okay, I can see it. It's like a grayish blue. Let's get used to this. Yeah, I've saved. Look at that shiny bastard, though. I'm shiny, you're not. So if the ice looks gray, it's not it. Oh, why is this no longer window capturing? Oh, because I didn't show it. Delete the Azelf from my thing. Remove. Goodbye. Gone. Shiny tracker. There. Big bang. I mean, I'm still gone. Go for it. What? I'm not gonna do it. HelloFresh. We're not sponsored by HelloFresh, you goob. Now the game needs to show us the shiny so we know what to look for. It's true. If the game can just show us right off the bat, we'll know. We'll know. Ice is gray, you go away. Ice is blue, lime is catching you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stop with your fucking memory things. Okay. All right, everybody, time to strap in. Half the channels on Twitch these days. Why not the Lime channel? Because I have not thought to do such a thing. Am I gonna have to wait for this every time? Wouldn't it be funny if I found him like right off the bat though? Kyle, we have to get used to it. We gotta, Blunson, we gotta know what we're looking for here. We gotta know. We gotta know. We gotta fucking know. No, I've seen the HelloFresh sponsorship. I just haven't touched it though. I'm not big on sponsorships right now, Odd Blue Turnip, because I'm not always consistent with streaming. Chat can tell you there are weeks where I stream like every fucking day, and then there are weeks where I don't stream at all. And it's kind of hard to want to do sponsorships and that kind of thing if I'm not being consistent. Plus, I also want to make sure that I'm at the peak of people watching as well if I'm going to do that. There was a Lime HelloFresh cooking stream, there was, but that was not sponsored at all. See, look at how gray he is, right? Like, that's super gray. That's super gray. I say not being sure, so I'm watching very carefully. It looks bluer on my TV, though, which makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. It's more my humor than anything else. Pardon if you don't share my sense of humor. You are fine, friend. No worries. No worries, but yeah, this picture's not doing a lot to help me. Can I get a video evidence? I need some video evidence, please.
And guys, I just...
How long does it take to find him? How long does it take for this guy to find him? Red ice or shiny ice? Yeah. Okay, hold on. So I see it now. It's kind of light. Like, there's no way. I have to wait for every single one of it for it to work. You have to wait to reset until the battle icons come up. It'll do the... I know it'll do the glitter animation, but I want to save time. I want to save time. But it should shine before mine shines, right? How are you supposed to tell the difference? That fucker is so the same color. Whatever, man. Whatever. Look at them. It's like slightly... The shiny's on the right. It's like lighter blue. It shines first, yeah. You know what? Let me change up my Pokemon in the start, because I don't want mine to glow every time, because it takes 20 years if that happens that way. So we're going to swap. Jirachi, you're going to go up. Oh, shit. You're going to go up here. Baby's going in. I got the shiny. It's done. That one's done. Now we have the worst one. That's gray. Look at him. You can tell it's gray now. So all you got to do is wait for him to yell. As long as he yells, then we're good. Now we got to save after that swap. Oh, fuck. Too late. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, feels good, though. All right, we did it. 4 hours in for today. Capping it finally at 5,765 fucking retries. And now the mess is behind us. We can move on to a different game. I don't know. Are you guys going to be mad if we eliminate Shiny Stream forever and I just do all this on my own? Because I have to race. I got to race Crim to find this one. It's anybody's guess. I'll be honest too. I thought that after all that time, I wasn't gonna react a whole lot. I forgot to change it again. I don't have to change it, I guess, Kyle. Now that I realized it, because it's gonna shine. If I knew this, I would have done this a lot earlier. It's gonna shine after it yells. Is there an actually shine? They look exactly the same. You got to get real close. Gotta get up close and personal with those two pictures right there. The shiny is just slightly lighter blue. You can tell it more from the feet if you look at it. This one confuses me because a shiny is a shiny if it looks no different from the normal one. A shiny is a shiny if it looks no different. It's true. It's in the feet. Look at the feet. But my TV is misleading. My TV makes it look like the shiny. But this makes me go, oh, that's gray. Like, I know for a fact that's gray. So this happened with Palkia. With Palkia, I couldn't look at the TV, and I actually ended up having to look at this the whole time, which means, what do? I look like I'm looking that way? Yeah, I look like I'm looking that way. So it's kind of awkward for this. I might make the exact same overlay, but flip the chat and where I am and put this on the left side. Or, sorry, left side over there. Because if I do it that way, then I can look here and it doesn't look weird. I was hoping the stomach line would help. The stomach line doesn't show up in the game. Yeah, not really, no. Krim, I've caught up. It's time. I understand what I'm looking for, though. As long as I'm looking on here and not the TV, that looks gray as fuck to me. Like, I can tell. Why not flip the camera horizontally? Because then it looks confusing. Then it'll look confusing. Hold on, let me do it. If I can. Transform. Flip horizontally. Because now every time I'm looking at chat, I'm looking over here. And when I look at the screen... Don't I look like I'm just facing forward? Yeah, I look like I'm looking at the camera. So I guess it doesn't look any better. So put that back. Also, seeing me from this angle looks wonky. This makes more sense to me. Back forward, back forward, back forward, back forward. Oh, did I not hit the button, by the way? I didn't. I want to know why it looks so different on the TV than it does from here, though, because the color is not as truthful. That's gray. Anybody want to bet money on if I actually know it enough to be resetting that fast? By the way, I'm only doing this for a little bit, too. I'm not actually going to do this for a while. I just don't like the idea of us being in single digits on a shiny hunt. I do want to know where Krim's at right now on the numbers, because I could probably catch up. Oh, I guess I could also take the video that the dude is finding it on and put it on this side. I stopped at 300? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look as gray on his capture. Weird. But it looks very obvious, actually, when it pops up. Because it looks so bright blue. He also doesn't notice right away that it's the shiny, too. I've been waiting for the sparkle animation because I don't know how it looks in the game. Yeah. It's grayish if it's new, or if it's the old one. Like, I can tell that right off the bat. I'd put up 5 gift subs if you missed it accidentally. Think you can get... Oh, okay. Listen, I'll give you a new deal. If we can get to 100 subs tonight and we have funded the sub goal, not only will I make another sub goal for the next half of the month, I will also shut the stream off immediately. No, I'm just kidding. I will continue to suffer Regice for you. If we hit 100 for the sub goal down there tonight, I will continue streaming for Regice for as long as I can tonight. I will not drop off. Even if there's one person in the chat. That's gray. That's gray. I'm kind of attached to it now. I'm remotivated. I'm remotivated. Now we gotta keep going. Everyone's like, fucking please. I wanted to go to bed. Oh, Lord. Alright. Chronologically. Who's watching Bluey on Disney Plus? What in the world? You weird people. The hell are you guys watching Bluey? Isn't that a kid's show? I'm confused. Okay, I actually don't think I can watch anything else, though, if we ever do Regice streams, because I'm going to have to be looking so carefully at it. If I can just get really used to what normal one looks like, though, I'll probably be fine. But if the gods love me, it will give me exactly what I need right away. If I just get the shiny tonight, then I don't have to worry about the hardest one in the game, and I can move on. That's great. That's great. Gotta share the shiny clip with Father Lime? No, leave Dad out of it. He was here, he saw it. He said not a hoax. Getting to bed because work has to start early. No worries, sleep well. Thank you, Kyle, for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Krim, I have no trust in the sparkle. I'm just going to go for it. All right, you heard the man, though. If we get to 300, then we can stop the stream so we can catch up. We got to catch up to Krim. Because then it's a race. It's an RNG race. Oh, I see it now. Yes. Yeah, see, he said not a hoax. That's great. What if the game shows me the shiny so I can know what it looks like? At least we know the game's not patched. We know for a fact that we will always be able to get the shiny at some point. It just took way too long. I did it, Fars. I'm a fucking god. Where's my present? Shower me in affection and love. For sitting in a chair for 5,000 something resets. Fars, what are you doing awake? Speaking of love. Get your rest. Go to bed. He looks so blue on the TV. I can't get over it. That's gray. I guess it doesn't take that much longer to wait for, right?
Whoa, look at that.
Oh, Fars, fuck. Thank you. Oh my god, Jeffrey got another one. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, Fars. I appreciate it. That's my reward. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't turn it away because I've suffered for my art. I've suffered for my art. Guys, give some love to Fars, please. Fars is awesome. Yeah, so you just have to wait through the shout, because the moment the shout's done, they'll automatically just do it. Emma quacked at me? How dare you, Emma? Why would you do this to me? I finished work, just wanted to pop in before going to sleep, and then you dropped that on me? Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Much love to you, Fars. I'm proud of you for finishing work. Congratulations. Hope you get some good rest and wake up feeling nice and rested and rejuvenated. That would be the word I'm after. All right, who wants to top Fars' gift? That's great. That's great. I know it's great. I'm still going to watch it anyway. Quit quacking at me. How dare you. Forrest, don't you know it's a competition? You have the brown box. Someone out there's got the gray box, and then someone out there's got the gold box. You got to get the gold. That's the competition aspect. Communities always compete. Half the quacks are actually playing in my ear, the other half are not. So I hope you're getting all of them. I'm not hearing all of them. Sad. I'm kind of sad that I have to stare at the computer screen, though, for this one. How dare you? Too much quacking? You're blocking the screen, so I can't fucking see if it's the shiny or not. Only so many can be redeemed, though. Tactical duckery. True. Alright. If I make it to 100, I'm done. I go sleep. Oh, don't wish me luck. I don't want it. Good night. Take care. I don't want to find this shiny. If I found 2 shinies in the same stream, I think I'd probably be destroyed. How dare you? If you keep doing that to me, Turnup, I'm gonna time you out. Stop doing that right when I fucking start the thing. That's called spamming, and we don't do that here. You're making it hard to fucking see past the guy. The only spamming we do is bit spamming. Bit spamming and tactical gift subbing. That's it. Or tipping. A couple points short to time myself out. Fair. Blinson, I'm gonna bonk you in a minute. Oh, it's great. At least I'm starting every shiny hunt in a nice, flowery meadow. Where it's beautiful. It's green grass. With a guy made of ice. I don't know why he's in green grass, but the nice part is we're not in a cave somewhere. Great. Great. Alright, I lied to you. 3 more resets and we're done. I'm calling it. 3 more resets and we're done. Gotta get used to the gray. But thank you for hanging out, though. I hope you had a good time watching the mess unfold and finally hit its climax. I am proud to know that it finally finished, and I swear this shiny hunt must not take as long as the last one, because this took a toll on my mental health. I swear to God, Odd, I'm not kidding you. Stop it. Knock it off. I'm turning the alert off forever. I wasn't messing around. I would time you out. It's hard to tell if I am, because I'm smiling. Get timed out? Okay. It's a 5-minute timeout, friend. Much love. Thank you for the redeem. Enjoy your time in the void. We'll miss you. I don't think you can quack from the void, too. I think you're out. Guess we'll find out in a second. I want to be able to use my eyes, damn it! Make it hard to use my eyes, it's rude. That's great. I should be able to know the difference. After seeing gray 8,000 times, right? Like, you should just be able to tell. I can confirm you can't. Fair enough. That's the last reset for tonight anyway. Okay. Executive decision, because this one is awful. I am not doing this one live on stream for you guys all the way. I will mess with it a bunch on my own. But if I get bored and want to do a shiny hunt on here, I will continue doing it for a little bit. It's just not going to be the entire fucking thing. So I may find it without you guys. You may not have a reaction to it. Apologies if that does happen. I can always make sure to record too. I can always make sure to record it. And if I find it, use that as the clip. But that's it. I am retiring my Switch for tonight. What a healthy use of my time this week. My body is sore. I am dead inside and outside. Oh, it's done. It's done. Turn that shit off. And we get to go back to normal games. We get to go back to normal games now. All right, though, we got a moment, though. We got a little bit of time to reflect on what happened. We had a lot occur. But now we're safe. And I feel like we really grew today. I feel like we had a lot happen that was positive. So thank you for contributing to that. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for hanging. I had a good time. I hope you did too. Watching the mess unfold has been a good time. Hope you've enjoyed as well. Trying to think of what else we got. Get some 9-eyes out here. We're 19 subs away. We are 19 subs away from a music theory stream, and I will do that as soon as possible, too. The moment that that is finished, I will prepare the stream, and we will learn some music stuff, and it'll be a fun time. I'll use the keyboard. I'll use some art stuff. That'll be neat. And I'll decide what we can do to try to explain some of that stuff. We can do whatever you guys want. So if you have questions about music theory stuff, as basic or as complicated as you want to be, you can put them into Discord and we will sort through them. By we, I mean me. I will sort through them and come up with what I want to do for the music theory stuff. But we still have 19 subs left, so there's no rush for that kind of thing. Blitzen Sim Corny 99, thank you for hanging. I hope you had a good time. Anyone else I can see? I enjoyed watching the stream all day. Made work and post work a lot of fun. I'm glad. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm glad to see that you hung out. Let's see. Do I want to raid today? I might not want to raid now because I'm all tired. I'm all tired. We could still go raid technically. Yeah. Good night, Forest, as well. Anywhere in particular you guys want to go? I don't see a lot of pals doing much tonight. What about the stream team? You got any pals?
When you start with better ingredients, better people.
Shut up, Papa John's. You're gonna get me in trouble. Ben is doing some stuff. Medi's doing some stuff. What's Medi doing? Medi's doing New World. Ben is doing Peglin. Alright, I'm gonna drop you guys on some Ben, okay? Captain Ben is a member of the stream team. Very chill dude. Doing some chill Peglin. Give some love to them, please. Treat them nicely. And if you can't stay, be sure to tell them, hey, I hope you have a good stream. I'm gonna hit the hay, get some rest, that sort of thing. So they know that you are wishing them love, but also have to take care of yourself as well. I'm sure they will appreciate you taking care of yourself. Let's kill that music. Mute that. That's not the one I want to put on. This music goes back on. All right, sweet. I will be back. Today's Thursday. I might be back tomorrow with something else, but I haven't decided yet. If not, I will see you on Saturday around 2 p.m. EST. We are going to be doing some Among Us stuff again, so if you're going to be in on that, please let me know. I'm going to put the announcement out just now. I'm going to just type right now. React for Among Us Saturday at... hold on, let me do the thing. Sets alarm. It's only if we have enough people, Squid. If we don't have enough people, I'm not going to do it. Times. Let's say calendar, Saturday, 2, 0 p.m. Oop. Copy. React for Among Us. And if we get enough, we'll play. Also, Among Us VR came out today, so if you have that, let me know. Emma, goodbye. Turnip, goodbye. Good to see you, Turnip. Sets an alarm anyway. Do it anyway. I put it, your time is in the announcement, so go ahead, check that. React it, and I'll do this one. React this thing. There we go. All right, cool. We're gonna go see Ben. Ben is a member of the Gobs and Grems. They help to throw raves and play video games, they say. They say they make a fool of themselves, but I disagree. They have some bit alerts in the bottom if you want to use some of those. And yeah. Alright, cool. Guys, I will see you later. /raid, Captain Ben, and give a follow if you like what you see. No pressure to do so, of course, as always. It's never mandated to follow somebody, but of course, if you like what's going on and you like their mood and all that stuff, be sure to give them some support. I will be seeing you very, very soon. Take care. Much love. Stay safe, healthy, happy, all that good stuff. Beautiful. I love you. Thank you for your support, and I will see you soon. Bye. That's the wrong button, you bell end. There you go. All right, bye.